Um, this is going to be fun, isn't it? And blah blah blah. No. Uh, no idea how to work this, to be honest. Oh, I'm trying to use the mouse to use the phone. Oh God, it's all fucking weird, isn't it? Should we have a cigarette and while I work this out? Ooh. Hello. I don't know if you're here or not because I can't see the chat and I don't know how to see it on my phone. What I'm going to do in a minute is have a cigarette and we'll get this on my phone so I can read the chat stuff and actually reply. But oh God, I can see chat. It's coming at the bottom of the screen. Who'd have thought? So I look a bit hot and bothered, I know. Oh, phew. I just wondered whether it's easier to do it on the phone when the signal's bad. It might be a bit choppy, but it is what it is, isn't it? Hello, anyone that's joining, welcome. I've had to resort to going on the phone because I couldn't get a decent signal, so I'm trying hard. I'm sweating so much. I mean, I'll try to show you it's. Can you see how many degrees it is there? In the fan at the moment. A bit of a sweaty mess. Oh, no red wine tonight. I've got the white wine. Actually, it's pretty empty. God, I'm not very good at this. Empty glass. I've got my vape, which is not being used, but we have a cigarette at the moment. So I could hold it back a bit. Apparently, I'm not allowed to switch orientation, so I've got to keep it up this way. Really sorry. Hey, Biohazard. Hey, Freddie Miller. Oh, hello, David. Sorry, this isn't ideal because I'm kind of holding the phone and trying to smoke. But I thought, if it works, why not? Could you hear me? Hey, Paul. Can you hear me okay? I don't. Oh, I've put the microphone on the back of my glasses after last week's messing around. I thought I'll just pop it there. Oh, Biohazard, it's just a weekly live, a bit of a catch up, a few drinks. I'm about to pour some wine. I'm sorry, I'm just having a cigarette with the technical problems. I was getting a bit annoyed, and I just thought I'd a little catch up with everyone. Hey, Graham. And I'll have to find a way to balance the phone. I don't know if it'll rotate. Forgive me for a second. So I'll see if I can. That's it. So I could actually. Oh no, that's really horrible. Sorry. I'll see how I could actually balance this phone somewhere. Oh, I do have a vape, Graham. It's here being useless on the side. Smoking and vaping. It's smashing, isn't it? Hey, AJ. I'll just finish this cigarette and then we'll go and settle down. As I showed you all earlier, the temperature is, oh gosh, I don't know if you can see it. me it reads 34. So I'm not bit of a mess tonight. I'm trying really hard. Got my short shorts on, so my legs are cool at least. So this is nothing about this is flattering at all, but you know me, you know I'm honest, so I just do what I normally do. My hair, isn't it funny? This tuft of hair always sticks up when I'm hot. You could say it's endearing, but it's really not. Like we're kneeling down to get some wine. Oh, I might have to put you down just so I can. Have you got a fan going? Yes, I have got a fan going, and I'm about to go and sit down, and I hope you can hear me okay with this microphone. I've got it tucked by my ear and on the phone. I've got a fan on full. So I'm just, it's going to be awkward, isn't it? Hold on, if I hold this with this. I'm not peeing. Pouring wine. Right, let's go and settle down. We can all catch up. I didn't really know what would happen with the chat because I've never done it on the phone. I'll try to balance you here on the computer. There we go. That's not so bad, is it? In here. Oh, I found the other fan, by the way. Which way it's going to come out. It's my drama queen one. No, I've got a fan full on just over there. Actually, this is easier because it's pointing me in the right direction. Like, you know, last week when I tried, everything was the wrong side. This is actually the right side, so I can actually work it out and tell you what's going on. Now, are you all keeping cool in the heat? And how are you doing? So, itchy nose, itchy eyes, hay fever. Oh, sorry, hay fever. I forgot my microphone was on my glass. I'm talking away. Hey, Baz. Sorry, I couldn't get connected properly, so I'm using my phone. I hope that's okay. Oh, just while you're all here, I did go to the electrician today, and basically he took the whole unit out, and he said that it well, he showed me underneath, whoever had owned this before had bunged so many wires into it that's what burnt it out. It was overloaded. Every fuse had about 2 or 3 different wires going into it, and so what I've opted for, he said, leave it for now. I'm going to use the temporary fix I've got, and then he's going to get a this one was like 4. I don't know why I'm saying that, but say, you know, that's normally 4 inches and we're kind of 6 inches, so I'm getting a 6-incher. I don't know what the 67s are for, but 67. So he didn't fix it, but I do have this thing. I'll go and show the box in case you haven't seen it. So it's a swig of wine before it gets warm. I'm not quite sure why I should say 67, but said it. Oh, showing off my legs there. That's this thing. And if any of you do kind of van life, you'll know that a caravan cable, or if you do caravanning or camping, Actually, if you just do camping, what you could do is get one of these, and it'll lead into your caravan camps. What do you call it? Tent, and you can have full electricity, and it has USBs and everything. It was £47, and that's a very quick fix for me. Actually, he didn't charge me anything. I was with him for about 2.5 hours, and he said, this is not good. I said, do you need me to pay you for the unit you've bought? He said, no, because somebody else will need one, so that's no problem. Stood there for about 2 hours in the boiling heat, and he gave me loads of advice. He used to be a van life person before he met his partner and had a child. And so he was saying, my goodness, you're so lucky, you can do whatever you want. And he was actually saying these vans, you know, because I'm in a motorhome, that these fans are made for gas rather than electricity. So he said, when you get hook up, or use your power station wherever you can, but use your gas oven and just enjoy the gas for heating, enjoy the gas for your showers, your hot water, all of that. Use gas wherever possible, and just use electricity for what you need. So don't have a hot plate, don't have a toaster, don't have a kettle. Use your grill if you want toast. All of that business. Sorry. A bit burpy after all of this. And my God, sorry, I look really sweaty and I look a bit rough, but sorry. I think what we talked about was I've got a very large power station, a power bank. I'll show you if you want. I'll just turn it around. So you're gonna have to see my fat ass again, but I'll turn it around and I'll show you. So I'm very, very itchy. I've been taking, I won't take more than one antihistamine a day, but it's just allergies, isn't it? In this heat, it's allergies. Right. Sorry, I'm not picking my nose, I'm just scratching it. It's a bit. Right. Right, I have this monster here. No, that's for my OnlyFans, isn't it? But let's turn it on. Gosh, I look a bit tired. I think it's hay fever. Like, I don't know if you can see it. That's my power station. It's got 4 kind of normal plugs, USBs, all other plugs, and it should power a small village for a night. So I've always got that as backup. And I was saying to him, and I've got solar panels, whenever I need it, should I just have that always at 100% and use solar? But if I've got electric, run the electric into that and then the electric things from that. So it's very much kind of turning this fan into an off-grid fan, but using gas as well for everything that should be gas. Yeah, I've got solar. I've got 2 solar panels, Baz. And yeah, it is a sensible thing. Sorry, this is very boring, but I just thought I'd update you on today's thing. I didn't get fixed. And also, it's and one thing I did look at, but I don't think it's worth it, is getting sorry, I got my shorts up my arse. That's it. I thought about getting a small generator, and the jury's out on that one. So I thought, if I'm somewhere where I can't get solar, say if it's the winter, I can run a generator on like petrol or diesel, and then charge the power bank to charge the electricity I need. Yes, he was saying about alternator charger, and I don't understand that. I think the leisure battery, because at the moment I've got some lights behind you on, I think last time I went live, I forgot. I used the overhead lights, but I've got some really good spotlights in the fan, some behind me as well, in either corner of this window. I just forget they're there because I hardly use them because I really love being in the fan, you know, when it's kind of so fairy lights. I'll just wipe my nose. Excuse me. No, I was going to say, I had an email from somebody. It might be one of you. Sorry if I don't, because your emails are obviously different to your YouTube names. I had an email from somebody that said, actually, I've got the same fan as you and the same age. And they said, gosh, I've just looked at my fuse box and that melted as well. So they're going to look into that as well. I just think if you're doing van stuff, just hey Musco, lovely to see you. And I'm glad I brought it up because actually this was something that I was saying to him. I had no idea this could be a problem. I just plug things into it. You know, like being in a house, I just plug things in. Actually, there's a few more of you on. I found my other fan, in case you're interested. That's not me at all, is it? Pretending to be helpless on YouTube all the time. Actually, this fella, you could see I was a little bit helpless, and he said, "This you're only into a few months, and you just don't know everything, so take your time with it all." And he was really, really cool. The 2 hours of cool, I was actually getting really hot and actually wanting to go and have a cigarette, to be honest. Two wires from the van, battery, and a plug. Right, I need to know about this, Graham. Graham, could you email me at all? Hey, Stephen, how are you doing? Yeah, Graham, if you could email me, that would be really, really handy because I'm not particularly clever. I mean, basically, I can barely be in charge of a screwdriver, but I am getting better. I'm getting better at not panicking and working things out for myself. Oh, thank you, Baz. Do you mind if I'll carry over a cigarette and I'll work out how to position this so it's not so appalling for you to look at? And hey, Peter, how are you doing? And we'll try to make this a little bit more better. Sorry, I'm sweating like a whore in a church at the moment. Right, let's go and have a fag. I'll hold your arms length so you don't have to be too close up. Oh, actually, I don't. Oh, every time I get up, I'm actually particularly flexible, but I kind of like making the noise. I'm a bit dramatic like that. Yeah, it looks like I've got a tuft of hair there. I haven't got a problem with my ear. It's my microphone. I thought, oh, after last time's live, I just thought, I hate it kind of being, I hate things around my neck. Oh God, sorry. Is this not the same feed? I'm so sorry, Peter. The connection wouldn't work. So I just thought, oh, bugger it, let's go live generally. And I thought it would connect. I'm new to this. I'm really sorry. Right, I want to see the Nomad thing, but have my home base in Santa Fe, New Mexico. Well, why not? Why not try it? Or if you've got the funds, sorry, I'm shaking my arm. I'll rest my arm on here so I'm not shaking around too much. It's not something I wanted to choose to do, but you can see all my litter in the background. But once I found I was doing it, it wasn't so bad. It's a little bit lonely, but if you don't want to mind being a loner, it's okay. And what I found today is if you allow plenty of money for obviously fuel, but for expenses like power banks and solar and things like that. Hey, Dietro Maggie, how are you? Sorry, I'm going to light the cigarette. Now, I had a problem on YouTube for my last line that everything was going fine, and but they told me off because somebody said something political in the comments, and I repeated it saying I don't know what that means. And because I repeated it out loud, it meant I was political. So I'm going to be quite careful about what I say. I don't think it matters whether I swear or not. It's just I can't say anything political, and especially nothing American political. So don't tempt me. Now, have you all got a glass of wine tonight? Because once I have my cigarette, I'll fill up the wine. We'll have a good natter, if you don't mind. Gosh, it's so hot. Do you want to see outside where I am? Well, I haven't given you much choice, have I? Ooh, fresh air. So I've got this fly screen here just to help. But hey, Louis. Yeah, you're right. No politics. Oh, Baz, it's never too early for wine. Here you go. I'll try and I'll walk up. I don't want to show anybody. There's a lot of children here, so I don't want to show any children. Oh no. There you go. It's a large kind of lake where people can swim and enjoy their leisure time, I guess. I can't swim, so that's out. And also I don't I get allergies, so I stain a lot, and also I get sunburned. So this camp has been a bit out for me. Yeah, champagne breakfast sounds absolutely delicious. No, you can't take. I'd throw those armbands on. I'll be flapping around. It is beautiful. It is a beautiful place to be. No children in sight. You can just see my microphone. Looks like I've got a particularly hairy ear. It's a shame it couldn't go. I can't go landscape. That's the only thing. I thought with live I could go landscape, and it's not working. Oh, just light one up. Well, the thing is, I've loved seeing the lake, and it's lovely to see the people on it, enjoying it. But it's not for me. I've never been one to get. I don't like getting wet. Cheers, Louis. Just put my cigarette out. Let's find a more an easier place to put you all so we can talk properly. So I'm just bringing my cigarette in, doing the fly screen. Oh, the steps, my old body. I keep my cigarette butts in a old water bottle. I don't like leaving litter, so I know it's plastic should be recycled, but I use one just to keep cigarette butts in. That can go in the bin because I don't want ducks or wildlife eating cigarette butts. Oh gosh, I'm unsure where to put you. I'm balancing you between the keyboard at the moment. Is that okay? Yeah, I did try to swim. My dad used to take me swim. I just don't like. I don't enjoy it. I feel panic in the water. It's okay. Starting to cool down a bit, so I should look a little bit less sweaty. Thank you, Handy. Oh, well, I've lived near the sea and I've loved it, but I don't go into it. It's not my thing. Wine. Oh, cheers! If anyone's having a glass of wine, cheers. Well, it's a bit rough when it's warm. So tell me all about yourselves, or if you have any questions, again, just chat away. I don't mind. I'm sorry the last video was very boring, very hot as well, so I kept it short. Do you know what, Baz? I don't mind a pool because I can sit around, especially if there's a bar. I'm all about a pool bar. I can sit there and judge and drink stuff. So I'm not showing off. I'm just trying to get my score. I'm so hot. I was going to wear a vest tonight, but I thought that might be a bit racy. Hey, Derek, how are you doing? Yeah, I know it's been blinding around the country, so well done on coping. Well, this week I've turned some corners. I think while there's enough of you here, there's 20 of us friends here. This week I kind of thought about it. It just kind of come to me, and I was mulling it over. I think because I wasn't sleeping very well, and sorry, excuse me. I realised that I don't think I'm being a vindictive, kind of petty one, but I could be racy. No, I'm afraid the shirt is staying on, but for now, this isn't what do they call it? The fans page. I was thinking about it, when I did that video about Steve, and I'm not trying to be bitter. I'm not trying to be a bitter old bitch, but I thought about it, and I thought years ago, not that many years ago, but a few years ago, I bought a lovely bed frame, and also I bought the mattress, and then I re-bought another mattress, and then I thought, well, I bought the sofa, and I bought the TV, and I bought many, many things. So I sent Steve many messages saying, because I feel shortchanged with all of this, I don't want you with your fuckboy on my bed that I funded. I don't want even his awful ass sitting on my bed. I don't want you sitting on my sofa. I don't want you watching my telly. I sent quite a bitter message. But I said, basically, I want to pick all of this up. I'll put it in storage, but I will not fund your comfort. you've got enough comfort as it is. So that's been this week's thing with our relationship. And I didn't really want to put that on YouTube because that's cutting, isn't it? It's a bit. Oh, thank you for sending the email. I'm going to reply to emails tomorrow. This is a bit of a. It's not that big. It's not the big Tumblr. But I just kind of think, well, you don't want to see my fat ass going out and coming back, so I just got to give it a good fill. I do have a fan on. I didn't show you. There's a fan just here. Just kind of. I don't want to move the phone, but it's literally. It's oscillating, as they say. Sorry, I look rough tonight. It's just so bloody warm, isn't it? You're going off to Las Vegas? Lovely. Oh, gosh. Crew mail. Thank you. Sorry, I've just got... Hey. I can oscillate. Anyway, that's my pettiness for the week. But then my electrics went, and then I found out from my mum she has she's got to have her cataracts done, and I said, well, it's not that bad. I've seen it done, with people, and but then the cancellation comes on Friday, so obviously I'm off to this gay caravan and camping club thing for the weekend, and so I said to Mum, I'm going to come on Monday, and I'll probably stay a few days at theirs because she might not be able to see, so I want to be able to help her, and I'm not quite sure how my dad is going to cope, so I thought, well, I have free time, so why can't I go and be near? Oh, God. I'm fanning myself like there's no tomorrow. My wrist will be exhausted later. I mean, the only thing I thought, I can't do anything with, apart from sit and hold someone's hand, and that's what my dad can do. I can't do anything on Friday, and it's a lot of rest, I think, for someone that's been through laser eye surgery. So I thought, well, if I'm there on Monday, I can actually help just be around the house, Yeah, I know. Hopstrol. It's going to be fun, isn't it? Apparently, there's 120 of us arriving tomorrow, so that'll be interesting. And you know what? I said it, I think, in the last video, that I think it'll be good to, meet people for real. I've had a lot of negative comments. Excuse me. A lot of negative comments about even using Facebook to meet people. So I tried the gay camping and caravan group, and this is their group event, and apparently it's really good. It's almost like I assume, because of the time of year, like a pride type event. So I thought, well, I've missed out on that, so why not? I don't know how to scroll through the. Oh, I'm trying to use the mouse on the screen as well, so that's not going to work. So, oh yeah, I can scroll the comments. Like, we're all up to date. Sorry, I was just I've never done this before. And actually, how's it doing on your end using the phone? I think so. I think it's going to be a really nice event. And what I was trying to say was, I've tried using the apps. I've tried, I don't know, talking on Facebook. But this is a group that actually I can go and meet people. So I just thought, why not? Oh, phew. That's what I thought. I actually thought, I'm glad this sounds okay. And I don't like this kind of portrait view. It's a bit bizarre. And sorry for the reflection in my glasses. I've got the computer on. Actually, I could turn it on to sleep, couldn't I? I'm just using this as a, what do you call it? A stand. Hold on. Better. No, that's better. The reflection is gone. I wasn't reading from a script. It's just I was just using the laptop as a great big stand. Yeah, I thought actually going and being brave and meeting people. There's a few people that have said that they know that I have a YouTube channel. I'm not particularly ashamed of it. I feel embarrassed sometimes. I feel very embarrassed about the YouTube, but I'm not going to stop. Probably most of you say, please stop. Please stop bothering us with your crap. I'm just trying to think of other things to say. Oh, God. I was going to say, if any of you want this fan, at some point I'll do a giveaway, and so I've got a second one anyway. Although this is my favourite, I'm happy to share, but we'll do that in the future. No kind of like gimmicky stuff. It just thought it'd be fun. Start auctioning off my underwear next or something. No, YouTube, I'm not. It was a joke. Are you a nomad in England as well, then? You give me an email. I've had some pretty rubbish comments as well about... So it's try to sort out my little tuft here. It could look better, couldn't it? Fuck it. Somebody said that they couldn't follow me anymore because of the LGBTQ flags and stuff like that. And I was only doing it for June month. I thought, it's Pride month, so why not do that? And I got unfortunately, this fella, I just said, well, fair enough, thanks for coming for the ride, and sad to see you go. But then he gets lots of comments. Obviously, a lot of you feel quite strongly about that. And obviously, I do feel strongly, but I don't like to be cross all the time. Hey, Mr. Movie Watch. Oh, gosh. Apparently, it's meant to be storms here tomorrow while I'm driving up to... I've still got the reflection put on, man. Try to find... Hold on, I've got those lights on that are unnecessary. I'll try them off, and then you won't get this reflection, and then I'll try replying. Is that... No, there's something reflecting my eyes. I don't know what it is. Apparently the heat is going to go off over the weekend, but I've got storms tomorrow, so I'm going to head off early, I think. I'm thinking to kind of pack up and leave. I find packing up and leaving the van quite easy because I've got loads of storage boxes that fit along the sofa that I'm on. And that's like the laptops, your rubbish that you tend to get out every day, but they all fit in so I just throw them onto the front seats. Yeah, Baz, I agree. Yeah, I just don't know. I know people are triggered by the flag, and I actually looked through some of the held comments. I didn't realise YouTube had held comments, but there were, and actually a lot of people were being really nice. But there were a few kind of people being a bit derogatory about the the LGBTQ plus flags and all of that. And I thought there's no need. There's absolutely no need because and somebody said something that I'm probably one of the oldest people around that should know about the struggles of gay rights and all of that. And probably I am. I'm not that old, but I agree with actually trying to promote. It's the whole thing of just thinking of love, isn't it? Or maybe I ought to come to Oklahoma. The phone screen. What's wrong with my phone screen? Yeah, I used to have. Oh, that's better. Maybe I need to point down. There's something out there that's that's reflecting. Well, that's what confused me, Handy. They were saying they loved my video, but they didn't like the pushing of the gay stuff. And I thought, well, actually, I'm a recently single gay man, so I'm probably going to mention I'm gay. Sorry. Perhaps it's the moon. I'll just duck down here. I think it's a difficult thing, isn't it? I think the flags mean, or they either mean good things or bad things to a lot of people, depending on their past. I'm not going to get into those arguments. I'm going to display them in my videos, my clickbait videos as well, because I am a bit clickbaity. But you don't actually know whether that's me with my shirt off or not, do you? And I'll leave that up to you to decide. Oh, are you sure it's not the moon? I've got a very bright moon outside, so I ducked down. I don't know. I could take them off. Right, who's up for a glass of wine? I am. And I might take you for a fag, and I'll show you the moon, and I'll show you what I'm just trying. It is, you're right. It's the screen. I'll try these glasses and see if this helps. So I look like a mole when I take them off. No, still there. These ones are a bit worse because they're on the frames. Now, how are you? Who's in the UK? Who's suffered with the heat wave? And where else is everybody else? And how are you doing? Thank you. Is it quite funny? Because I don't have brown eyes, but I would love brown eyes. I think brown eyes are lovely. You'll see in a second. I'm going for a smoke. I'll show you my eyes. I fancy a bum guy from Balls of Steel. I have no idea what that means. You'll have to send me a link. send me a link on email me. My email's always there. Like, come on, come with me. We can have a cigarette and fill up some wine. Oh. I've got my cigarette, a little candle lit, if you're interested. My little lady, she guards my keys, my house key here. So I say thank you to her. Some cigarettes and I don't know what you can see, but I'm trying to show you where I'm filming from. So I'm sitting basically where this is where I sit, and where the laptop is where I'm balancing the phone. And the front of the van looks out that way. I'd like to try to show you what I want you to think like it's like being here with me. So I'll just move my hand. If I lean it there, then I've got something to lean on. Lovely Pobstrel. Sorry, if you don't like smoking, just look away for a minute. Just listen to me. Go and boil the kettle or pour a glass of wine or something. Yeah, this is my motorhome. So I have to stand back. It's my home. In here, the electrics are at the bottom. You can't really see. Sorry, I'm just trying to show you. I've got a load of junk. I don't know how much you can see, so I'm kind of doing it from. It's my shower and toilet. And when I don't need a shower and toilet, I just use it as a storage room. Let's see, 30 minutes from the beach. Oh, smashing. That sounds lovely. And Derek, that sounds lovely too. Oh, Scarborough. I do like Scarborough. Lovely place. Yeah, I go for the Super King cigarette. See, I've never really known Cambridge that well. I used to live in Norfolk, but Cambridgeshire was more of a place to drive through. Yeah, we see it's pretty roomy. Oh gosh, Mr. Movie Watch. I hope you've got your air conditioning sorted. I was going to say that this is a bit of a shit show thing to say, but oh, sorry, this is really dark. I'll try and that better. I'm going to do a review on a small air conditioning unit on my channel, and I know everybody's going to hate it, but actually I just get a free air conditioning unit just to say how good it is. And, you know, needs must when the devil drives. Yeah, I think I think it's getting hotter as the sun goes down, which is always surprising. Actually, this is probably a New York apartment on wheels, isn't it? Oh gosh. So I'll just point you towards me because I know there's some kids going past. Oh, I look rough, don't I? I think it's lack of sleep with the heat. Hey, Graham. Oh, Derek, I do love Norfolk. I used to live in a place called Gunthorpe near North Norfolk, in North Norfolk near Holt. Yeah, sure. I'll turn them. I just don't want to show any children, so I'll just be careful. I'll just walk around the other side of the fan. I think there's some kids playing. You can probably see the geese. And you can see it. I'm trying to find. There's the moon that I thought was reflecting my glasses. That's directly looking into my window, but I know it's the phone actually. It's lovely and peaceful. I'm afraid I haven't been able to enjoy it because of the heat and the allergies, so I've had to kind of stay in. But I've kept the fan cool. Trying to show as much as I can without showing any children or people. Oh, cool, Derek. I used to I love living in Gunthorpe. Beautiful place to live. Um, just peaceful. And I keep wondering whether I should bring the van up to, or yeah, it's up to Norfolk, isn't it? Or down to Norfolk, up to London. You know what posh people say. I don't know, but I just wondered, is it worth going there? Yes, I'm. I'm definitely on my own. I'm definitely very, very single. Sorry, I look like the devil, but it's just the lighting is horrific at the moment. Just be a second. Oh, overheating. Just pour a glass of wine. Excuse me, I'll just get on my knees for a second. Hi. Yeah, I think some of our new people, new subscribers, and thank you for subscribing. I'm not peeing, I'm just pouring some wine. I don't know that I'm very single. I've had a few problems with an ex, and this is why I live in a van. So I'll just. Oh, dear me. I'm exhausted. Is that balanced? Oh, turn some lights on now. Sorry. Is that better? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Do you know, Cumbria is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, Reese. I had a long-term relationship which ended very suddenly on New Year's Eve, and I was told that I wasn't loved anymore, so I decided to move out, and in the end, I ended up living here in a motorhome. Do you know what, Keith? I agree with you. I'm starting to go that way. I think kind of it's a difficult thing, isn't it? Because I think the grief kind of takes over. But once it goes, you kind of think, was this what I was meant to do anyway? So I'm dying of thirst. I've quenched my thirst with some half a pint of wine. Thank you, Reese. Oh, that's horrific. Do you know, people are so cruel. I think my last stream we had together, there's a lot of us that realise that we've been really treated quite badly, where actually a lot of us are just, we have no idea there's a problem. And then suddenly you're treated like Reese, you're treated like a lot of people, you're treated like me. Gosh, Baz. I don't know what to think. I'm still a little bit reeling from some of this, but also, you know, the temptation is I miss the being with someone. I do miss the togetherness, but also I guess I've got to be together by myself. I don't know, and I think perhaps all of us need that. Sorry, Moscow. It's I'm in the UK, so it's from Morrison's or Tesco, I think. Probably about the same grade. Yeah, Reese. I think that's how I felt when I did my video with the heartbreak video. I think Steve kind of gloated, saying that he'd had so much fun and so much, telling me that he wanted to be honest with me because I'm honest, and telling me that he had such a great time and met someone new and all of this, and there's wah wah wah. But it's like, it's gloaty, isn't it? And it's actually, I think you might have known these people before you actually bothered to tell me. I didn't want to come on here and whinge, but you know me, I'm pretty honest and pretty, you know, if you ask me or ask me anything, I'll tell you. Well, I'm 50 in a month. I use the 50 hashtag. Is it hashtag? Because being 49 doesn't hit the mark, so I just use 50 because I'm almost 50. Oh, Derek. I just think it's that's the worst thing that could be taken from you, that you to lose someone to bereavement. My heart goes out to you. Yeah, thank you. I'm only kind of 6 months in. It's 6 months in a couple of days. It was New Year's Eve of 2025. Hey, Richard, how are you doing? You're right, Keith. Age is just a number. It's finding just you know, who you're going to fit in with, and stuff like that. I think it's going to take me a while. I think I'm forcing it a little bit. It's just And do I actually want to date? Oh, God, sorry about the hair. Get this tuft sorted out because I know I'm going a bit bald, but let's sort it out and try to look something decent. Yeah, you're right. Oh, where's my fan? Oh, wrong way up. Well, thank you, Reese. That's really nice of you to say. I like to think that I think I've said in the previous either videos or the live thing that I tend to be honest. And I've always prided myself on being painfully honest, but that doesn't mean causing people pain. It just means I and not being nasty to anybody. I'm painfully honest about myself. I will explain myself. I don't lie and I don't make things up. You're right, Derek. Hey, Rupert. You're right, Derek. I think he probably wants you to carry on. You can't when you have a partner like that. That those things happen. That's why I always said, Steve, if I died, because obviously you all know I smoke, I don't mind to drink. He was a lot healthier than me, and I always said, well, I'll probably die before you, because I was thinking long term. And I said, well, if I do die, you must carry on. You must find yourself a loving partner. You must carry on. I always was under that impression, but I didn't think I'd be replaced quite so quickly. Sounds a slow one. Thank you, Baz. I tried to be myself. Well, I try to be genuine. I don't know. I'm just Joe that lives in a van, really, and I try to. The problem is, I've noticed with my so I'm pointing the fan at you. My videos aren't that exciting, but I'm hoping to take clips from this weekend to give a lovely, exciting kind of vlog of the LGBTQ or a gay camping site weekend, which might be interesting. But I'm going to have to check with everyone. Can I record you? Can stuff like that? So we'll get there. Oh, a little light to come on. Last time they didn't. We're winning tonight. You're right. Wash that man right out of my hair. Well, the hair that I have got, I could do that. Yeah, cut the cord. I have actually. I haven't spoken. It's been a few days since I demanded my bed, my sofa, my TV, and I said every single item that you think you haven't paid for, it's probably mine. So get it ready for me to take away. I know. I need a mirror ball. And this is going to turn into the mobile gay bar, isn't it? They're so few and far between. Sorry, I haven't frozen up. I was just reading. I should actually, like I said last time, I should just fan while I'm reading. No, I don't pound that off of them. Yeah, I think grieving is probably a good thing. I think at the moment I'm trying not to grieve too hard. I'm trying to move forward and think about what I can do for myself. And to be quite frank, it's quite limited resources. I've sunk all the money I have into the van and all the things that I've done. So I do need to work. I do need to do something, but it's finding that something that I need to do. But I suppose at the end of the day, if it passes the MOT and stuff, I'm not homeless, am I? I'll give it a go. I'll have a look. 34 years. You're right, Richard. We just don't know, do we? Well, I am the drama queen, aren't I? So I can be the queen of the desert as well. Well, the queen of Tewkesbury, where I am at the moment. So don't be shy. Does anyone have any questions about kind of fan life or my life, or talk amongst yourselves? I don't want to just sit here kind of bleating out words, but I'm happy to tell you what I've been up to. Just tell me what you fancy. This is my second live, and I'm not very good at it. It's a bit like the way I kind of think about it. It's like sitting in the pub with you, with my highly reflective glasses, which are driving me mad. On my show, I'm a lazy shop. Chip, right? Oh, I've got some more lights going on, so I might turn these aggressive lights off if you don't mind. Let's give it a go. Excuse me leaning over you. Be patient. Oh, no, that's too dark. Sorry. Perhaps one. Oh, that's a bit softer, isn't it? Yes. I do believe in UOPs. I follow the whole disclosure thing closely. I have seen UAPs. I've actually reported one to MUFON, which got investigated. I'm fascinated by UAPs, and I'm convinced that there is alien life there and in our atmosphere or under the sea or on our land in places that we can't go. Yes, for the camping this weekend, I said I'd be flexible whether it's the party area or the quiet area because I've never been before. So I said I'll just turn up and see what you've got space for. I think when I turn up, I'm going to try and get there for lunchtime because of the heat here. I'm going to try and get on the road around 8 in the morning. I should be at Shrewsbury, I reckon, by 11 or 12. I might stop for, I filled up with fuel today, so I'm one notch off full, and I should be able to get there at one go. I'm not the best at driving. I try my hardest, but my confidence goes down again, so now I'm going to have to stop, have a fag. I smoke on the road, but sometimes I just need to stop, gather myself, and then carry on if I feel myself panicking. And they said just head for gate 1 and see what happens. So I'll go with it. Of the activities they've got planned, I think there's a meeting about 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock tomorrow evening to tell us where the bins are and all of that. I think it's in the bar, so we can have a drink. And I think then it all kicks off. I think there's like drag acts and there's a Freddie Mercury act, and I think there might be a bit of a racy act as well, with the stripper and things. So I might be in bed for that. You know me, I'm a bit coy. See, I haven't looked at the missing 411, and do you know why I haven't looked at it? It's because it kind of scares me. I don't know if I want to know. Yeah, I know, Baz, it's going to be a bit full on. Get yourself a motorhome and come next time. Or attend, I guess. Or just pile in with me. We can all pile into this. I mean, even this fan, I could fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 9 people with me. So just pile in. We'll be fine. There's showers and loos here, so I know, long drive, but oh gosh. Sorry, I need to do the flick, don't I? I've worn different glasses tonight, so I've just worn my reading glasses rather than my varifocals, so I can actually see what's going on as well. My favourite thing, FTR, is it's not been that exciting. It's been worrying, but the good thing is you can lock up your doors, close your blinds, and feel very, very safe. And so even I've stayed in pull-ins and lay-bys before, and even if I don't feel safe, I know I can drive away at any point, but I can actually be safe. Everything's very, very locked away. I'm surprised you used that term for a cigarette. A fag, yeah. I've always said it. I do like a fag. But I think I'm allowed, aren't I? Don't go rocking. I've heard that before. My RV is hardly ever, well, never rocking, but one day, you never know, if we're lucky. Actually, I must clean the van. It always looks pretty put together, but it's getting a bit scruffier, especially today with the electrician. He made me unload the whole cupboard. My big cupboard that I showed you earlier. He made me unload it all so he could, and a shelf needs to come out. And it's like, oh my God, you're making me do all this. It's like, really, come on. But it's one of those things, isn't it? Lost my lighter. So I was just going to have a fag here. I've got the fan on here. The windows are open at the front of the van. Back door's open. Back window's open. So I think they're safe. Yeah. I can't wait for this weekend. I'm incredibly nervous as well, because I think it's meeting people for real, isn't it? And that, I haven't done that for a long, long time. It's going to be meeting a lot of people, which is a bit scary. I will have a look, and I definitely will have a look. I'm always interested. And the one thing I do is try to, I have a separate, what do you call it, like a viewing channel, my own, where I watch people, but that's got muddled up with this channel. So if any of you have a channel, I always subscribe and I watch your videos and I try to like your videos and comment. But if you have anybody, just send it to me on here, or again, just email me. My email address is there for you, so get in contact. I don't know if I bump into someone I know, and I don't know if I know anybody. After Steve and I broke up, we our friends were very split, and they took his side, and I tend to know why, and I don't want to say this online, but I know why they took his side. And oh, look, get my fan. It might be because he's rich, and I, you know me, I don't like to say anything. So I'm just looking for my lighter. So I look so grumpy when I'm eating, don't I? You're right. You're right. Absolutely. No, I told you, Baz, but you have to. I think a lot of Steve's friends might have stuck with him because I lived in a caravan, and he has a, a large B&B and another second home and many cars. Enough said. I'm not saying it out loud, but I think a lot of friends are. It's cupboard love. Let's find my lighter. Just a second. I think, to be honest, I am that woman scorned, aren't I? But actually, I'm learning to just accept my own situation, and we learn to accept our own situations. Yeah, I'm a bit beat up. I'm a bit irritated, but I don't think everybody is like that. There probably are people like that, but I don't think they are. I don't think people do it on purpose. So, lovely to see you, Andy Beam. Thank you. I'm gonna do some videos over the weekend, so keep in touch. Give me an email when you can. No, Baz, I have no cute outfit. This is the cutest I have. Have you seen my shorts are the cutest I've got? And probably some vest tops. That's the best I can do. I've never been good at dressing up. So I'm just adjusting my glasses. Very, very serious here. 58 and single. That means 8 years. Yeah, but if I am, I am. I guess. Yeah, I don't have party gear. I always remember that when Steve and I were together, we were always called the straight gays because we weren't very good at any of this. It's just like I can put some short shorts on and a vest, and that's probably I can paint my nails if needed. I'm not very good at all of this. I'm a bit of a shit gay. Fucking hell. I'd have I don't know what I'd have said fuck you, basically. That's a shit show. I can't believe that somebody. That's what I got from. I celebrated Steve's 60th, and I paid over £700 for his, his evening, and that was in the October. We went on holiday in the September. No, October. So we went on in the December on holiday to Spain. Everything was fine. And then to be told that he thought I was after his money, and his family, his long lost family, were all telling him that I was after his money by that time. So I don't know, especially if I'd done his mum's probate. I did that for free. I nursed his mother. I did everything for him and his mother, but apparently I was just after his money. But when family get involved, and especially long lost family, what can you do? It's all down to money. Yeah, I think on camera you probably don't think I'm not very good straight acting gay, am I? But I think in public I'm pretty nose down. Well, I've got a big nose, haven't I? Just don't say anything, and all right, mate. That type of thing. I don't tend to attract attention. I know. It's another Jane Austen novel, isn't it? I don't. I've asked Steve not to be in contact with my family. That's kind of a big thing for me, because my parents are getting elderly. He doesn't have parents anymore, and I don't think it's for him to upset them at any point. They're too elderly. It's nothing to do with them. If we've got problems, contact me. Don't go on my parents. That's what I kind of thought. And I did try to voice that, but then I got shouted at. It's my family. How dare you say that about my family? And I said, actually, you didn't know your family until I met them with you a couple of years ago. And now they know everything and all of your finances. Is this suddenly how they're very close? Don't know. What a coincidence, eh? And I never wanted Steve's money. It was nothing about that. I wanted to enjoy my life with Steve. Nothing to do with his money. But apparently I cracked a joke on his birthday in October. This is like months before we split up. Is that he was going to get his teacher's pension. And I said, that'll be handy because the B&B won't rely so heavily on the B&B money. I think I said something on those lines, and he nearly lost his shit about it. My lost sister stopped talking to me after a holiday with my Spanish partner in the UK. Do you think that was because we're gay? I'd hope not. I'd really hope not. And also, I don't know if lost means she's not in this world, or lost as in you're not talking. But if she's still in this world, I'd get in contact. It's not worth it. Be in contact. But if you can't, don't think that of yourself. Thanks, Baz. I know. We're basically doing Sense and Sensibility, aren't we? Ridiculous, isn't it? Right, I'm thinking. Oh, wrong way. Fuck. I can never make sense of it. I'll never be a Peter Mon, will I? Is it this way? No. Fuck. I'm still here. Sorry, I'm just reading. Do you know, you just don't know what to make of families sometimes. I think that's a problem, isn't it? It's such hard work. It's like they don't make it easy either. Right, I'm just going to get a glass of wine. Excuse my legs for a second. I'll be back in a second. I've got some cigarettes here. We can smoke together if you need to. This is really nice, isn't it? I hope you don't mind hanging out. Yeah. In the meantime, if you want to ask me anything about my personal life, about fan life, about why my fan is so noisy, or why my glasses are so irritating, you can ask anything. I'm not shy. Oh, thank goodness, Baz. Thank the Lord. At least it's with family and you can't hear the fan at all. It's blowing like mad. Yeah, I know. I pushed it on live and it tells me I can't turn it around. Sorry, Rogue Archivist, I've forgotten your name, but I cannot turn it round. When I've tried, it says no, nay, nay. Nay, nay, no pressing the buttons. Yeah, I do have solar panels. I've got 800 watts of solar panels, which I can plug into the power station that I showed earlier. I'll show you I'll tell you the temperature when I go for a glass of wine in a second. Does your fan earth? Do you know, I kind of think I've got a lot to love to give, but I don't know if I've got commitment to give. And so 3 years seems a lot, but you're right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have started it that way up, shouldn't I? This is my first. I was struggling with Signal again, and I just put it on. Sorry. Derek, that seems a bit harsh, doesn't it? It seems like a her problem rather than a you problem. But why not pick up the dog and bone and give her a ring and say, what's the problem? And maybe it isn't as bad as you think. Maybe it's just, and if it is as bad as you think, hear it out the horse's mouth, I guess. You know, that's what we've got to do. You're right, SGRF, whatever. Blood is not thicker than water, and I think we've got to make our own family sometimes. And I think part of my YouTube channel is I found that a lot of my friends that you are probably more my family than I could deserve. Right, I'm gonna. Right, my glass is empty, so I'm gonna refill it. Hey, sorry about that. Sugar peppermint. Sorry, I struggled. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? Right, I'm just going to fill up a glass of wine. I've got my cigarettes here, so I'll literally be seconds. And I know it'll sound like I'm peeing. I'm not. I promise. I'll tell you when I do pee. So I just pull down my shorts. Oh! To all sorts of leg tonight. I thought I'd give you an update on the temperature. It's a cool 32 degrees. You're right, wine tastes better. Cheers, lads and ladettes. So I look red as fuck, and I probably am because of the temperature. But also I've got a very big spotlight coming at me. Last time I went live, I forgot that I have lights round the windows I can point at me, but they're not very forgiving. Cheers, Louis. Oh, next time I'll get a wine glass. I do have wine glasses. I can do better than this. So I'm just getting a fag. I know, it looks a lot longer than it is. I always remember my Irish grandmother, she used to have one of those filters, so it looked like about 2 foot long. She was smoking this long thing. And I think that got me fascinated with cigarettes. And that's why I go for the longer cigarettes. And as I often say, if you don't like smoking, just look away and you can always listen. I'm not entirely sure what other news I can tell you. I think I've told all of you the same news over and over again. But again, if you want to ask me anything, I'm honest as fuck. If you want to know anything or are interested in anything that I do or anything at all, just ask. No, itchy moustache as well. I'm less itchy around my nose and things. Now it's dark, thank goodness. The allergies are going. For tonight. I wish I could bring the ashtray here, but I stuck it down. I thought the best idea when you're in a motorhome is to stick everything down. So I've got my lovely brass lady and that looks after my keys, and my ashtray there to flick ash in, but in the most inconvenient place ever. Um, no, I haven't celebrated Pride Month, but I intend to by going to tomorrow's event. It's the gay camping and caravanning group for the UK, and it's through Facebook. I'm sorry about the reflection in my glasses. Um, and I'm there for 3 nights, and there's lots of entertainment, there's lots of meeting new people, and I'm looking forward to that because after all of my silliness with trying to meet people online or through apps, why not just go to an event and meet people, you know? So that'll be my first, and that's when I think I'll probably end the whole Pride thing, and I won't be forcing on the Pride flags any longer onto my videos. I just thought it's June. You might have guessed I'm a deviant. I'm a gay man, and so why not push that a little? And it's kind of also I wanted people to find me. I'm not just a van lifer. I am actually a gay van lifer, and I thought that well perhaps I might find my people. So I just scroll up, so I make sure I do everything. I'm trying to use the mouse. I have to use my finger. Excuse my fingers. Oh God, the laptop's gone on. That's it. Right, excuse my fingers. A packet of cigarettes is. Oh. Sorry. Packet of fags is, or cigarettes, is about £15. So I assume that's $17. And I've said about Pride Month, have fun. Cheers, Joe. I'm sorry I'm late. That's alright, Jeff. I'm looking forward to catching up as well with all of you. I think I'm just looking forward to meeting anybody and everybody at this event. And sometimes, you just don't know who you're going to meet or who you're not going to meet. Let's just see, and it won't be that bad, will it? I know these events can be a little bit, I don't know, sometimes a bit cliquey, and I worry because I'm new. It might be a bit cliquey, but I'll just enjoy it anyway. I'll take a load of supplies. I'll take plenty of wine, fags, and just enjoy it. And if I have enough, I'll go back to my van. I can always lock my door and talk to my friends here, can't I? And tell you all about it. I think van life in the UK has become a big thing because of, I don't know. I never thought I'd ever do this. It's not an option I thought about at all. But I think when Steve and I split up, the options were, where do I live? What do I do? And I had no idea. And also, not long after we split up, I got my Irish passport. So I thought if I got a van, I could go over to Europe and work and live. and I'm like a snail. I can take my home. That reality is a little scary, but I thought it was a thing I could do. Okay, Louis, lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining. And again, we'll chat in the comments, and we can always email. You're right. It's scary and liberating. I think the scary side of it is it's not conventional, is it? And I don't think a lot of people understand why people like me are doing this. And especially at my age, I should be settled. I should have, like a normal life. I should be doing normal things. So I'm just going to put my cigarette out. Um, but sometimes life isn't that kind to you. And I've kind of learned, and I had a lovely email today from, it was a 20-year-old from Edinburgh University saying they were 20 and looking at my videos saying, gosh, they're going to guard themselves all their lives because of what's happened to me. And I thought, well, you do that, you should. South of France would be lovely. See, that's the thing, and normal is a very difficult thing, isn't it? It's a very kind of polarizing thing. Sorry, excuse me for a second. I suffer from hay fever, and I realise that I've got a lot of like sleep in my eyes and things like that. That's better. I think normal is what normal does, isn't it? I'm not quite sure where normal lies. But I think in the winter I might do kind of. I wasn't thinking south of France. I was thinking south of Spain. So that's kind of going Santander way, like doing a long kind of ferry trip and stuff like that. But that's having the funds to do it, isn't it? And well, Baz, good for you. You should never be normal. Not in the expectations of others. I don't think it's healthy to. Thank you. Well, I was thinking Spain. Why not? Because, gosh, I'm red as a beetroot, aren't I? I've got a vest on under here. You know why? Not because I'm shy. It's because after my tits got pierced, they get raw. So I tend to put a vest on just to protect them in case they move too much. That's the whole thing. I watched an interesting documentary in from the Guardian today on YouTube that was taken literally hours ago. So it was done. It was published today, and it was about the youth of, not the youth like as in 14-year-olds. It was like the 18 to 30-year-olds in Cornwall in the UK, because so many houses have been bought up by second house owners and Airbnb type places. that they cannot afford to rent or live. So most people in from that area are living in vans, and I'm not from any of those places, but I can see why that's happening. Um, but you're talking about like people that have lived in vans for years, and I don't know what my long-term um, plan will be, but this seems pretty comfortable. I think you've all seen round it. As long as it can pass the MOT and I can insure it, I think we'll be okay. Uh, Baz, I had them pierced 3 months ago, so they take 6 months to heal, and they're very very sensitive. So what I tend to do is put a vest on just to stop them being quite so sensitive. Um, it's not because I'm being coy or anything. It's just it keeps everything still. I was oh, so I haven't frozen up. I'm just reading the questions. I've thought about Bristol, but I don't know whether I'd fit in because I'm a bit of a mover on. At the moment I don't have any idea where I want to be or what I want to do, and it's I think where I've left a couple of jobs now. If you've seen my videos, it's because the minute commitment happens, I can't commit. I can't do it. And perhaps that's just after like what's happened with Steve and I, that I just cannot commit to something. Oh, phew, Baz. So yours are healed. I'm waiting for mine to heal, but like at night, it's a little sore, so I tend to have a vest on. Hey, Michael. No, I don't have a Twitter. I don't have any other social media. I set up a Facebook page, but I haven't done anything with it. I ought to, but I don't really love social media, to be honest. I know YouTube is social media, but I kind of think of social YouTubers as trying to, I don't know, connect and make. I don't like the idea of content, but just like trying to record myself in long form, whether it's 7 minutes or half an hour or 40 minutes, but to give my truth. I don't like short form content particularly. Gosh, my ancestors are from the north of England in Sunderland and from Kerry in Ireland. Yeah, I think there's a lot of influence about this whole van life, and I was talking to the mechanic today, and he was saying a lot of people, a bit like me, you buy a van and then you look at the YouTubers and they're telling you all these things. So I bought all these things. I buy all of the power banks, I buy everything I can, I buy the solar panels, I buy everything I can, and then you realise they're not experts. Then my electricity goes off, because they've led me into overloading. Um, but the good thing is that he's told me that he's on my WhatsApp now, and he's going to help me no matter what, and that's really good. And I'll share his details in the next video. Sorry, I'm going to read the next thing. To your point, Joe and friends, I've often found my life in such a state of changed. I can only focus on my now, and therein I can plan my future. I feel that a lot. After this weekend, Jeff, I don't know. Although I have said that I'm going to go, so I'm going to have a cigarette. I'm going to go. My mother's got her eye laser treatment on Friday, but I've committed Friday to Sunday at a LGBTQ caravan thing. But on the Monday, I'm going to go to their place and probably park on their drive and just be useful if needed. But that's as far as my plans go. I have no idea what my plans are after that. Oh, lovely to see you, Derek. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining me. It's been lovely to see you. And good night, Baz. Sorry, I'm missing. I'm wittering on. You know me. I like to witter on. But at least after all of this, you get to know that I don't so much. Oh, Carl. It's lovely to see you. Thank you very much for being here. Lovely to see you. And I'm sorry you have to go. Few Baz, that's okay. You have to find interesting questions or tittle tattle with me. Richard, winter in Spain is full of European van life, weather mostly mild. Camping sites are costly. Camping airs are cheaper. Yeah. Hey Alexis, how are you doing? I'm certainly not keeping cool. I think it's about 33 degrees in the van here. Smashing Carl. Just to let you know, Alexis has been really lovely to me with the emails. She's told me all about so many special places up in around Shropshire and things, and also her and her husband have been really supportive. Thank you, Alexis. So I've been threatening to have a cigarette. Do you know, I'd have a night on the lash in Auckland. But it could be dangerous, couldn't it? Hold on. You know me, I don't like to say anything. Oh, allergies, got a runny nose. Oh, thank you very much, Alexis. It's really kind of you to say. I thought it was fun to do these lives and just talk to... Gosh, I'm Red Lobster. Well, I think all of us in the UK are, aren't we? It's just we're overheating. Sorry about the smoking. See, I've never known about that, Baz. Because they're... In my mind, Australia and New Zealand is pretty far still, aren't they? I know that you can go to one to the other, but it's not... It's not like 10 minutes away. It's not like a quick boat trip, is it? These places are quite far, aren't they? I might be stupid. I'm not particularly clever. That's the one thing I will say. you know, when I'm wearing my glasses, I'm sure I look very knowledgeable, but I'm not very. A 3 hour flight, that's not so bad. It's better than going to Gran Canaria, that's 4 hours. Well, it's that 4.5, and I hated that flight. Yeah, I'm. What's quite bizarre, I get chatted up by a lot of Australian men, but perhaps there's lack of men in the whole of Australia or something. I get an awful lot of comments from men in Australia, but my Irish passport doesn't reach that far, I'm afraid. I think to go to Canada here, I don't know. I suppose North America. Yeah, it wouldn't. It'd be quite a lot. But you go to, I don't know. I have no idea. No, I've got quite a quite a few gentlemen in Australia that I talk to. But it's such a shame that the world isn't smaller. Sorry, I'm being shy. I'm not really. Oh, it won't work. I can't talk about those things. Yeah, I think. Well, didn't when I did the last live, when we had a lot more people. I think 'cause it's on a Thursday tonight rather than a Friday. The Friday one is popular, um, but we had this funny argument where people were going on about they prefer New Zealand to Australia, and I was saying I was trying to be very diplomatic, and I still think I'm going to be. That it depends what you want out of a place, rather than one place is better or worse than the other. You don't know until you get there, until you know what you actually want out of it. Sorry, excuse me. I'm going to put out the cigarette. It's edging out of. There we go. Back with you. Oh, good to see you, Paul. No, it's lovely to have you here, and thank you for joining us, and thank you so much. And have a good evening, and keep it cool wherever you are. I'm looking like a lobster, and I haven't been out. That's what I thought, Baz. I thought everything is. It depends what you want out of a country, doesn't it? They're not the same country. People assume that Australia and New Zealand are the same thing, and I think you're barking up the wrong tree when you think that. Right, Michael. Right, I'll start a Twitter then, an X. I've avoided it because I don't really love the idea of it, but I'm not a social media type, and I didn't do this for social media. I did this for meeting lovely people, but I'm quite happy to do it. It might be slow going, a bit like my channel. It's slow going, but We'll get there slowly but surely. So I'll just take. I hate doing this. I'll take my glass off because I've got to rub my eyes again. You know, sometimes when you take your glasses off, you feel kind of blind. That's how I feel. You wonder if the opticians are actually telling you that you should wear glasses, but you shouldn't really. Like, where did I put my glasses? Thank you very much. It's because I'm trying to get it the right way round. Right, Baz, I think I'm going to be sending this one to you in Australia. That's my giveaway. If you want to be the drama queen. Sorry, I'm pouting away because I'm so bloody hot. If you email me with your address, I'll pop it in the post with a little note, little card, all yours. Well, you might like this fan. I won't do it again. I'll get the other one. No, I was looking for someone good to send it to, so that's what you get. Just send the email me. My email is very obvious everywhere. Perfect. Like temperature hot or just me being hot. I don't know. Perfect. I mean, you could always use it. So my hair's a bit shit, so I'm trying to calm it down. You know when you're so hot and it gets all wiry and wild? I have no idea what time it is. Do you know? I don't have a clock here. Oh, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Early. We've got enough. Well, we've got enough lady petrol to fill up, so we'll be fine. Go on, 15 minutes. Let's have a little chat. Sorry about my glasses and the reflection. It's just I can't see. Yeah, it fell off the wall. So I put it in a box over there. and I'm using my phone. So normally I use my phone to. Sorry, my phone is there, and I'm trying to see what the time is, and I can't. Oh, sorry about that. I think it was me touching the screen. Are you a spirit cider or lager? I'm not a lager boy anymore. I used to be a lager boy. I used to be a lager boy. Lager, loved it. I'm Jack Daniels and Coke. Um, I don't mind a cocktail, but generally white wine if it's cold, red wine if it's hot. No, wrong way round. White wine if it's hot, and red wine if it's cold. That's it, isn't it? In it. Yeah, I'll get a new fixing for the clock. It's no problem at all. I found the lager. I used to love lager. I was brought up with lager with my parents and things. Um, just too filling. I prefer something stronger and shorter. Lovely to see you. I'm 49. I'm 50 this time next month on the 30th of July. To be honest, if I'm going to a pub, on my own, I don't ask for a wine. I go for a pint of lager, Amstel or whatever they've got, and I'll have a pint or two. Um, but that's being a bit of a it's being a bit of a bloke, isn't it? You don't want to say, "Oh, I'll have a sweet white wine," do I? And also say I want a gin and tonic, which is acceptable. But I always find I'm a bit of a pub boy, so if I go to a pub, I'm gonna have a lager. Sorry, I'm just reading Alexis's post. Love beer. No, that's bad. But I'm not driving. I'm parked up for the night, so we can have another glass of wine. We're on an empty now. Dangerous things. Um, Alexis, I'm going to go to Shrewsbury tomorrow, and I'm there for the weekend. And unfortunately, well, I don't know whether it's fortunately or unfortunately. Um, I'm going back to I'm going to Oxfordshire on Monday from that because my mother has eye laser surgery for a cataract, and so I thought I'd go there for a couple of days just to be around, just in case she's struggling or whatever, and I just worry a little. She's in her 80s, so it it's not life threatening, and I've told her it's not. It's a quick thing, but I thought I'll go down from there. I don't have long term plans, so I must say I fell in love with your area. Yes, I am human after all. Was there doubt that I was human? So I'd wait to see if any comments come up. I think sometimes it's the internet, so I'll wait on until the internet catches up. Oh yeah, yeah. I I I will have a beer. If you offer me a beer, I'm going to drink it. Give me anything. This is the worst thing I've ever said. If you pass me anything, I'm going to drink it. So. Like, I'm going to fill up my glass and then we can carry on chatting, if you don't mind. And I'll tell you the temperature. I'll have a quick look. I'll have quick butchers while I'm out and about. I just pulled on my shorts. Done. It's alright, innit? Few. Right, the temperature is 31 degrees. I'm just having a glass of wine. Right, tonight we're steadying on 31 degrees. Yeah, Baz, anything. Well, just see what happens. As I always like to say, suck it and see. We'll see what happens. Oh, the view of the back of the van. I don't like opening the back because people are caravanning behind me, and I don't like to show them. That's all right, Baz. I can stay for as long as you want. What did I say wrong? Sorry, sometimes I don't get jokes, so you're gonna have to be quite clear. I'm not very good at getting jokes sometimes. I'll have a fag. Did I say something rude? God, I haven't been out in the sun. I look like a lobster, don't I? It's probably best we just don't remember. We'll put it behind us. So I was thinking tomorrow, favourite movie genre. My favourite movie genre is Alien. The whole lot of Alien. You know, all of them. I found that fascinating. I try to be as rude as I can on YouTube, but it's difficult at times. Yeah, I'm a sci-fi boy. It's just something I've always loved, and I think it's a belief. I have a belief in sci-fi stuff. So my ear, that's just my microphone. There was something of horror as well with me lighting my cigarette. sci-fi, and also I think we talked about last time. I love the film Paris, Texas, and I don't mind because it makes me cross. What's that film with the gays? You know, they're country boys and they do the gay things. Can't remember the name of it. Very famous film, and the fella's dead now, isn't he? But that really drove me mad because a lot of gays thought that was a really good film, but that was cheating on people and cheating on wives. That got to me. But if you don't like my opinion, well, I can't do anything about it. But that irritated me. But it was a very good film in the way it was done. Anyway. Oh, I do like anything to do with space. I love. No, I haven't watched the World Cup. I've been Brokeback Mountain. You're right there, Baz. Irritated me to fuck, but good film. No, I haven't been watching the World Cup. My mother has been texting me about it. She tells me more about these things, so I can keep up with current affairs if I refer back to my mother's texts. How about you? What do you like? What do you like watching? What? Yeah, set in a different time. I think I don't know. I just don't like it. It didn't. I thought it was beautiful, but harassing. No, it's fine. I don't mind caps lock because that's emphasis, isn't it? You meant those words. That's what I always think about when people put caps on. Emphasis. No, I'm afraid I'm not even interested in football. As a gay man, I'm not that interested in even watching men run around in shorts. It doesn't bother me. I was more interested in wiring my motorhome today. I have many other things to worry about, and to be honest, I was trying to keep on top of the. Oh, one thing I wanted to say tonight, in case anybody's watching, I know that we're lacking in viewers. There's only a few of us left, but it'll be on record that I noted that YouTube held back many comments, and they were held, and I didn't know this. I'm a new doing this. People like saying, "Oh, I'm in Australia, I'm in Canada. You seem like a nice guy. Kiss, kiss," and that was it. And YouTube kind of held that back, so I couldn't reply. I didn't know, so I've had to go through all of those and tick them to say they were allowed. Say thank you very much. It's lovely to hear from you. Isn't it weird? It's so bizarre that people say nothing of any problem, but it's held back. And then I've tried to apply, but this was like 6 weeks ago. Well, I haven't had to YouTube 6 weeks. Have I? I don't know. But I'm trying to apply, saying I'm so sorry. I didn't want to not reply. I didn't know you'd replied, or I didn't know you commented. So I'm trying to keep on top of everything. It's hard work sometimes. I just got back, had to help my housemate with furniture moving tonight. Oh, well done, Jeff. You've been busy.
Where are you, Jeff? Like, in a country, we don't need to know your full address. I never think that's appropriate. But just wondered whereabouts in this world you are. Because I'm forgetful. I do like documentaries, Baz. Um, I get more into rabbit holes, more to do with it could be true crime, it could be alien abductions, it could be I don't know, it could be a lot of things. Oh God, I scared myself by getting so close up. Yeah, Jeff. I agree, and don't work too hard. Um, I, Alexis, I try to read as much as I can. I've got a pile of books. If I point, see this cupboard there, the one next to it, I've got a pile of books that I'm reading, and also I'm doing the TEFL course. I've actually all of the books that the TEFL course books you're balanced on at the moment that I should be reading. Um, but I read a lot, and I've always read a lot, and I perhaps that's why I can't see anymore. But I find well, reading is fundamental, as they say. That's probably not the best way to put it, but you know what I mean. Reading is good, and I try to read as much as I can. And I try to keep off. That's why I'm not on the X. I'm not on the Facebook so much. I've got a very private Facebook that I don't update. The last time I updated my profile photo was probably about 15 years ago, and I've just joined some groups. That's why I'm going to this thing, this group at the weekend. But I'm not interested in posting social media updates. So perhaps I ought to try the. I don't know. I feel a bit weird about promoting my YouTube channel on all these things. It feels a bit weird. That's okay. You don't have to. We don't have to love everything. Um, History. It means I have to learn things. I prefer being more imaginative with aliens and stuff. I guess it's okay. Sorry, Jeff. I'm just reading your comment. No, we're all blessed to know you, Jeff. It's lovely to hear from you. Yeah, I get Alexis. I just get lost in books. And also the commitment. Once you start reading it, there's I'm not going to put it down until I know the end. Whether I, you know, when you get a book and you think, oh God, will it ever end? But you're committed then, so you've got to read it. Yeah, I do buy books from the Google bookstore. I'm an Android boy. I'm not an iPhone boy. Um, and I've got a long book to read, but I haven't committed the time to it. And also, with the travelling, I want to get back into reading. It's only been a few weeks, but you know, when it's only been a few weeks, but you think, I can't stop this. I must read books. We must know things. Hey, the Mac fan. Lovely to see you. Oh God, I'm barely surviving in my black t-shirt. I've got the shortest shorts on, and we're struggling here. We're all struggling. Um, yeah, Jeff, I believe in a higher consciousness, and I think consciousness is the only thing that binds the universe. But it's not to do with religion. It's to do with something with our. We are. Have you heard of the school of learning that we keep returning to the earth? And we've got to go through so many lessons until we learn, and then we can actually return to our where our soul lives. I don't know if that's religious or not. It seems like I'm erring on religion, and I'm not some kind of cult leader, but it feels like sometimes that's what I believe in. But I don't know. And also, I wouldn't put all my eggs in that basket, because I don't know. Sometimes, if the worst were to happen, if I forgot to put the handbrake on while I'm putting up the outside furniture, and the van ran me over, perhaps that's the end, and there's nothing. Who the fuck knows? Oh, lovely. I'm too scared to go on a motorcycle. But I'm going to tell you something. I ride my bike now, and I've never ridden a bike since I was 5. Frag hell. Fucking hell. Oh, sorry. Oh dear, my cigarette's got out. I don't think Earth is purgatory. I think Earth is in. What I've heard about it is it's more school, and you choose what you're meant to learn. Your soul thinks, or it's told you didn't learn that well enough, so you've got to go back to Earth and relearn that. And then one day you might, I don't know. I don't know. The oppressive record-breaking heat deeply concerns me in your region, and yes, I agree about the consciousness, not religion, but yeah, it's something. I don't know what the word is. Sorry, Jeff. It's how to actually say what this word is, and we just don't know what the word is, do we? Oh, Michael, it's been so good to see you. Thank you so much for being around. Sorry, it got a bit deep, didn't it? Perhaps it's the wine. Well, I'll drink this and we'll get deeper. Who knows? Sorry, Jeff. I'm fine. Sorry to. I'm not strangling myself. I'm kind of thinking, my God, could it get any hotter? It's fucking hot here. To be honest, that much cigarette, I might as well light a new one, hadn't I? My dad always said, never relight a cigarette, it's bad for you. I don't know where that came from, but how are you feeling about the lives, those that are left? Is this something we should carry on, or is it very boring? I don't know, because I'm not coming in with a plan. You know me, when I do the videos, I'm not particularly good at being a YouTuber, and I hate that word. I'm just trying to say what's going on in my life, and it's almost like a journaling type of situation where I'm gaining you as friends. I'd like to keep it up, so I'll keep trying, I guess. I know, I did say that. It's too hot to type. Sorry, well, we've talked. Rogue. I can't wear myself out with this typing. I can just about smoke. Hey Douglas. The heat has been a challenge, but we're getting through. I know I look like a lobster. That's how we're getting through. Oh, great, Alexis. Oh, that's it. If you can't watch it live, then you can watch it not live. It's just me wittering on. But it's interesting to talk to each other, isn't it? Thanks, Baz. I'm happy to talk about anything. Thank you, the Mac fan. Jeff, I wish I found your channel sooner. And I love your channel. Our mutual kindness is all... Well, we should be kind to each other. I think that's the most important thing. And I've often found... Well, I think we've all seen it, or... Sorry to point. That pointing. We've had the odd person that's been a bit cruel to not just me, but I think our audience. And it's not just the gay side of it. I think it's just like you get the cruelty, and it's like I don't worry about it. I thank them for their perspective and just move on. Don't worry about it. I think generally we are a good bunch and just enjoying each other's company, and that's why I thought I found the lives last time. Or the one time I've done it, is a good way for us all to talk together in a thing. And I hate the way that I'm just kind of hosting a live, but I like that you could talk to each other if you find something in common, or we all do as well. I'm a fucking saint, aren't I? So, just get my fan out for that. Yeah, random chat is all we need. It's important to me, and it's just knowing that we've got friends, I've got friends, we're friends together and not shy together. You know, just enjoying each other's company. Sup, Douglas again. Right, quick cigarette. Who do you follow? I follow Tristan Cares. Have you seen them? Lovely, lovely couple. It's Trist and Kez. Lovely, lovely couple on YouTube. Doing van life. I think they've been doing it for 8 years. And what upset me is that I got in contact with them. It doesn't upset me because I'm not being a bitch. It's just I got in contact with them when I found them. I bought their maps and things like that. And then I said, I'm starting a YouTube channel. And they said, oh yeah, you're that funny named one, aren't you? And then never heard anything back. And I thought, this is the bitch moment. It's just they have been going for 6 years, and they've got 6,000 subscribers or 7,000, and I'm nearly to 5. And it's like, I wish you'd have taken notice of me because we could have been friends, but it felt a bit bizarre. But I still follow them, and I wish them the best of luck. I think they're lovely. They make me giggle. They are lovely people. I follow Casper Site, and then I follow Jesse Michaels. I follow Area 52, and anything that involves UFOs at the moment. Sorry, I'm just going to try and read this. Yeah, I'm not interested in politics. I got told off by YouTube. My last live, I read something from the comments that was political, only because I just read it and thought, and I said out loud, "What's that about?" And YouTube got a bit cross with me. So I just try and do a bit of scrolling. We live in strange times. Is that to do with me? Are you dissing me? Be careful there. Yeah, I do like. Actually, I haven't looked in ages, but I do always enjoy Susie B Travels and Field View Adventures, but I haven't looked at them a great deal of late because I think I was looking at them more when I was buying the van and before I got into van life. But when you start doing it, it's a bizarre thing. You stop looking at those things, don't you? And I don't know. I'm a cold animal, and I just stopped looking. I guess I don't know why I did that. I don't know. I feel like a lot of us fan lifers on the YouTube, we tend to ignore each other a bit. Bizarre, isn't it? Right, Jeff, I'm going to listen to you now. Yeah, my astrology Reiki stuff helps me with the broader, more intuitive perspective on what's happening. Very kind social circles here on YouTube. Yeah, Jeff, I agree. I think it's just me. I'm a bit of a funny one. I think 'cause I'm actually doing it now. I didn't want to watch other people doing it. It's just me being a bit funny. And I think also the whole thing, sorry, can I take my glasses off for a second? I think it was me being I'm still a bit tired of the Steve stuff and all of that. And so actually trying to navigate life, I'm trying to push myself into my own channel making, my own friends, which obviously you are. There's only so much you can take on, isn't there? So I know I look like a mole. And it's not like I'm trying to be cruel and think I love all of these channels. It's just I needed a break because I'm trying to do something by myself, and you can't watch people doing the same as you are doing, and you're not doing the same. I don't know how that makes sense. I'm trying to make sense of it up in my own way. I've never found any fan life people particularly friendly. I'm not saying they're not friendly. I'm just saying I think there's a certain. It's such is life, isn't it? I think there's certain cliques, isn't there? And I'm not part of a clique, am I? And I've sold myself in a certain way, and I don't know. I'm sure that I'm positive all these people are beautiful and lovely. It's just I haven't had the pleasure to meet them. And you can't just like start on YouTube and think, oh well, of course these people they're gonna run and meet me. Why would they? So it's a weird one, isn't it? It's like walking into school and expecting to be positive when everyone's already established. So I have to look. They're just starting out. I'm going to keep going with YouTube. I need to make my. I think originally my storytelling was a bit more interesting, but as I go on, it's not going to be so much about Steve and I and stuff like that. I think that ship has sailed. So it's finding what to do or what interesting things I do. And to be honest, it's never that. Sometimes it's not that interesting. It's literally parking up for a night, and I think there's only so many times you can show off your van cupboards. I don't know. It's a funny one, isn't it? So I'm just reading that, Alexis. Favourite subject. My favourite subject was English, and that's come in very handy. Part of my by work, I'm a qualified accountant, so I suppose I could always find work should the need arise. But also, I've been known to write. It's a very bizarre thing, but ghostwrite for business blogs and newsletters. They tell me the subject, and I'll write about it. If they tell me what they want to be told, then I'll write about it. That always feels like a bit of a lying way to live a life, but it's what I ended up good at. But I'm trying to take a break from that because I want to be authentic. I don't want to write about some corporate rubbish anymore. The Mac van life was what I could afford because I didn't know where I should be or what I wanted to do. It goes into answering Alex's question. I thought I had my life mapped out. I thought that was it, and it wasn't at all, and that was taken from me. And I do feel like it was taken from me, and I'm not going to feel sorry for myself, but it was taken from me, and so I don't know where I want to be, what I want to do, and how to do it. So that's why I bought the van, and I spent way too much money on it. Thank you, Alexis. I'm sure I won't go hard and fast. I'll find some way to buy beans on toast at some point and put some fuel in the van. But I'm trying to have a different way of life, I think. So I'm just putting out a cigarette. This is never pretty, is it? Sorry, I've probably been a bit too honest. What's after van life? I have no idea. I ask myself that all the time. What? Well, I don't even know what is tomorrow. Well, I do know tomorrow because I'm going to Shrewsbury. I want to say Shrewsbury, but I don't know if that's being posh or not, and I'm not a posh boy, but Shrewsbury will do. Going up there for 3 days, then to Oxfordshire to see my parents, and I have no idea after probably Wednesday next week. Thank you, Alexis. Phew. I think it's the London types that call it Shrewsbury. So I'm just reading, Jeff. I'll fan myself while I read, so you know I'm frozen up. Which brings myself to... to be honest, I feel like I'm healed. I don't know if you caught me earlier. I was a bit petty earlier this week. Do you want to hear about it? Because I was petty with Steve, and I really went for it. People say yes, right, Alexis. I agree. I've always said Shrewsbury. I remember I worked years ago I worked for University of Oxford, and I was just saying an address and it said Shrewsbury, and some awful twat from the accounting department said it's Shrewsbury, you see. Go fuck yourself with that. I think I'm healed because I was looking at the... Sorry, Alexis. I don't get that angry. It's just like, come on, put it together. This week, I realised, and if you've... Sorry, I'm waving my fan around. If you've heard from earlier... yeah, I worked at Oxford University for a few years, and then Worcester College for a few years as well, and then I'm living in a van, so it can happen to all of us. I was remaining friends with Steve, then I turned a bit petty, and I realised, after that video I did where I said, oh, he's met someone, he gloated it, and I thought, oh my God, did they sleep on the bed that I paid for? Did they sit on the sofa that I paid for? Did they watch the television I paid for? So I sent a long email to Steve saying, I want that bed packed up, I want that sofa packed up, I want that TV packed up, and I'm going to take it to storage soon, because you don't get to put your fuckboy on my bed that I funded, or my sofa, or you don't get to watch the TV. So I made him pack up everything. And I said, be careful, Steve, if you don't remember paying for it, it's probably mine, and I paid for it. So pop it in the same place and I'm going to come and collect it. Gosh, that's petty, isn't it? Sorry, I just had that feeling that this week. I just thought, hold on, I live in a van and you're lying on the bed that I bought, like this king size bed. You're sitting around with your fuckboy on a L-shaped sofa and in front of a great big TV that I bought, and I got a bloody van out of it. But I bought all of those things. Sorry, I'll stop ranting. But I made him pack them up, and I said, "How dare you ever use those again? They're not for you." Steve always claimed poverty while I was with him, so I used to buy things, and yet he's a multi-millionaire in real life. Ain't that some shit? I don't feel bad. I'm quite happy with what I've got, but I think he can afford his own sofa and his own bed and his own TV. He doesn't need second-hand stuff. Well, so I actually, Alexis, I did say, if you want to make me an offer for all of the furniture, electronics, because also there's a lot of things around the B&B. I bought the, the Wi-Fi extenders. They're quite expensive. They're like £100 per piece that you put round a big building. I said I actually bought those, but also I was a bit of a bitch. I bought the dining room furniture for the B&B. So I said, pop that downstairs and I'll have that as well. So you ought to replace that today. But I looked up and he said, did you? And I said, oh yes. And I popped my the transaction from my bank account, my personal bank account. I thought, nay. You don't get everything. You get the house, you get everything. But I'm not going to, because I always remember he divorced a woman, and then he had a man that he took from, and all these people he finished with. He's a serial finisher, but he always had more stuff than it started with, and I thought, nay, not with me. I mean, to be honest, I probably won't bother collecting it, but I wanted him to be disrupted. Pack up the bed. You can't sleep in it. Don't ever sit on my sofa. Don't ever watch my TV. It was that type of situation. That's petty, isn't it? But I don't know. I was in that mood. I haven't met him. I found him on Facebook, and I don't know whether I was cheated on, but I do think that Steve cheated on me many times with other people. The only reason I know is because it can only take you, if you go to Asda for some tomatoes, how can it take you 4 hours when it's 4 minutes up the road? It was like that all the time. It was like that all the time. There was something different going on, and it's like, gosh, the traffic was bad. So is it always that bad? Because I can manage to go round Co-op, buy some fags. If we were making breakfast, and I tell gosh, I'm out of cigarettes, I'll run around, buy some milk or whatever we needed for the B&B, be back within 4 to 5 minutes. I don't get it. I'm not bitter. Sorry, my face looks like I'm bitter. I'm not. It's just when you kind of like add these minutes up, and when it turns into 4 hours to go and buy something from somewhere, your mind is a bit confused. Yeah, he did have a wife. He was married to a woman. Yeah, Jeff, I was thinking about it, and I will, but I'll do it after Monday, once I've sorted out my parents. Yeah, red flags. Red flags were there, and they're red flags for like years. And I used to say, "Gosh, you know, I never trust him. If I wanted a pack of fags, I said, I'll do it myself because I know you take hours and what you're doing." I used to tease him and say, "What you're doing for hours, I don't know, but my urge to smoke is greater than whatever where you're going." And what a bizarre way to live your life. So I think I was trying to say it, but I don't know, he didn't seem to care. Sorry, that's a bit of a moan, isn't it? I feel a bit awkward now. But I think you kind of know, but you don't like to say anything. But the thing is, I think I got colder with him over those years, and perhaps that's why he wanted to give up on me because I gave up on him because I kind of thought, oh, this ain't right. Thank you. Sorry, TFR. Thank you. So it's, I'm sure he's fine. He's got his new fuck boy. Um, I think actually, you know, I don't think I wanted to believe it, so I just thought, oh, it takes 4 hours to get some eggs or tomatoes. That's a normal thing, you know. And also, I think to pass the time in that time, I got into very heavily into gaming, so I wasn't paying attention at the time because I didn't want to think about the time. So I got into gaming, and then he'd come in, and I'd have to take my earphones off. So, oh gosh, are you back already? And I think we're all playing some silly game, weren't we? Um, because I loved him, the Mac fan. I loved him so much. It was very hard to even know how to live without him. Oh, sorry, is it frozen? Are we here? Oh, sorry, Jeff. Well, I'd have been accusing you of all sorts. Thanks, Alexis. I think we want to think the best in people, don't we? So that's the problem. I need to start moving around more. I'm not frozen. I'm just wittering. Well, Baz. Oh, by the way, I need to put a call out. I don't think we need it, but apparently YouTube is telling me I do need it. Um, Give me an email if you ever want to do moderating on the kind of chat. I haven't seen anything to be moderated as yet, because I think we're all pretty open and honest. But if ever you fancy doing moderating, This is a Thursday night chat because obviously tomorrow I'm doing the gay thing for a weekend, but I think I'm going to keep it to Friday nights. It's going to be Friday nights, like, you know, Joe's bar, smoking and drinking and talking the way we do. If ever you want to do that, I doubt we need it, but if you want to kind of like get involved, do. YouTube keeps asking me, so I thought I'll just put it out there. Well, Bazo, you've hopefully you've caught up now. Baz, sorry. Um, it's getting less painful by the day. I think less thinking about things by the day as well. I don't like to be selfish, but I'm tending to think about myself a little more. But I always hate that because it's hard, isn't it? Because you should be thinking about everybody else. You should be thinking about not just think about yourself all the time. I've always struggled with that. Yeah, my sorry, can I just get some wine? I'll just I'll answer that question, Douglas. I'll just be a second. It'll sound like I'm peeing because I've got the microphone there. It's just box wine, so it sounds like I'm peeing, but I'll answer that question. Excuse my legs. Sorry. I have got some knickers on. Sorry about that. Right, Douglas. Yeah, my parents were really accepting. Um, when I was 19, I met a man in London, and I think when I was 19 or 20, we moved up to Doncaster in the northeast of the UK and got together, and we were together for 13 years. And my parents just thought it was just Joe's got a partner. They had no problems at all. Oh, sorry. I was about to use my mouse, but so no, my parents were great. They didn't mind at all. Um, sorry, the Mac fan. I, to an extent, I feel like I wasted my time because I put so much into it, both financially and emotionally. But it wasn't a waste of time because that's what you do in a relationship, isn't it? I'm full in. I'm you know, if I'm going to be with someone, that's it. That's me. I'm going to be with you, and I'm not questioning anything. I'm just all in. Jeff, I'm moderator on a couple of channels. I must respect your boundaries for a few of the political. Right, Jeff. I'll add you in then when I work it out. But yeah, Jeff, thank you. Just find another dude that's better. Unfortunately, these dudes seem to be very few and far between. They're hard work, or they're they're very needy, and they. Oh gosh, I've done something weird. Hold on. Thank you, Alexis. We're going. There we go. Say it. Literally, you're balancing on my microphone thing, and I don't have a stand for it. It's like you're balancing on like the edge of my glasses. You know, like that bit against my computer screen. So it's, I'm hoping nothing moves. It's hard to put yourself first, isn't it? But I'm really trying, and I find that I don't know. I enjoy putting other people first, I think. But Mum and Dad, you're right. Sorry, Baz. I'll try not to. I'm always up for a selfie. Well, you've all seen me, so selfies whenever you're ready. Just email me. Jeff, I think all of us live in shock at what you've gone through. You've gone through the hardest hurt ever. And, you know, I feel selfish just whinging on about myself and what's happened with me. I think, you know, it's just terrible. I'm so sorry. But I think with all of us, you know that you can talk, and you can talk whenever you want. I don't think winter's going to be that harsh here. I think it'll be all fine. I'll be okay. You know. So I'm just trying to. I sure wore a better t-shirt. This looks really weird, and I don't know. I think in winter, the Mac van. Half me is wanting to go to Spain because I think I've told you I have the Irish passport, so I can work and live in Spain, and I don't have any kind of worry about being kicked out of Europe. I can live and work in Europe for the rest of my life. It doesn't matter. The UK is not where I'm stuck with, but I'm not so brave to leave the UK at the moment. It's me. I've got everything I need, but I'm scared. No, Jeff, you've gone through hell on earth, and we're all here for you. I think definitely we all are. And as I said, when we do these lives, it's for us to be together and talk to each other, and it's not about me being. Joe's been helpless with his fuse box. It's more about talking to each other and your life experiences and all of our life experiences. That's more important, isn't it? Um, you know, for 47 quid, I bought. You know, I was doing this crisis thing and this AI generated thumbnail because I'm trying to get views because I hope to be monetized one day. But the reality is, at the moment, is when we do lives, we talk to each other and we support each other. Jeff just explained that He lost his partner to cancer. Sorry, the Mac fan, you might have missed it. I know, Irish passport. That's a lucky thing, isn't it? The only thing I think, and I've got to work out, is where's the cheapest way to take the van from the UK to Europe. Whether I go straight to France because it's going from the nearest place, or going straight to Spain. I'm not quite sure, but time will tell. I mean, to be honest, my money is running low. Not the lowest, but it's running the lowest it could probably get. So I need to think about what I could do and where I could go to be off grid. I don't know. The van has taken up so much of the money that I ended up with. There isn't really much left apart from a few more packs of fags and some wine, and this weekend, which I'm going to be a bit tight with. I'm going to go to the supermarket and buy a couple of bottles of wine and a few packs of fags. I'm not even going to use the bar. Oh God, the Mac fan. But you won. Thank the Lord you're here for us. You know, that is a fucking big win, isn't it? Thank you. You know, that's one thing. That's good news. That's the good news we need to hear. And I hate to hear about Jeff and his partner, but you are a survivor. Exactly. Get your Dutch passport. Do it. Do you want to see my passport? I'll show you the cover, or just whip it out. You know, I'm very good at whipping things out. Hold on, I'll go and find it. Excuse my arse. See, short shorts in this hot weather. Oh, is it the right way up? I can't show you the inside, can I? But there, proof. Yeah, I think if any of us have the luxury of just not being part of the Brexit thing, we're fine, aren't we? God, sorry. I'm not tired. I just my tired eyes. Gosh, Jeff. Thank the Lord I've got my mother. That's why I'm going on Monday to go and see her after her laser eye surgery, whichever word you put in those cataract stuff. I want to go and see her and spend a couple of days there. So how are you all doing? It sounds like we're all having sometimes a bit of a shit show, but are we kind of getting a little... Sorry, no, I've got to keep moving because I'm wrong way. This is Baz's because he is a drama queen. So, Flo Flash Show. I don't know. To be honest, also, I was thinking about going just to go to Ireland. My family are from Kerry, well, my dad's family, so I thought I might do the Wild Atlantic Way and work. I mean, it's meant to be miles and miles and miles, like hundreds of miles, so I thought I might do that. And who knows? The problem is, I've been dealt a very unfortunate card, but also a very lucky card, that... So, itchy beard. That I have too many choices, and that's a dangerous thing. I'm my birthday's the 30th of July. I'm 50 on the 30th of July. I keep thinking that actually life can be a bit shit, can't it? But we've got to kind of keep going, and sometimes I wake up and I think, oh God, no, because the dreams have been better than waking up, but it's what we've got to do. Life starts at 50. I know I'm good at that clickbait, aren't I? Because I've done the 50 reset for the last few months, but I thought there's no point saying I'm 49 3/4, so I just did the 50. So when 50 comes, should we have a celebration on 50th online? I think that'd be my birthday celebration if we're all together. Yeah, I'm a Leo. Actually, if I could get the connection figured out so you weren't looking at me in portrait, that would work. But also, if you don't mind, it doesn't matter either way. But actually, I prefer this community that we've got than anyone else I could meet for real. You know, because this feels like in real life. You're all in real life. I'm not doing that because you're typing. I'm just saying we are all in real life talking to each other. So why can't we have a birthday celebration? Would it be that wild? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's lovely, Rogue. There, just doze off to my dulcet tones. Actually, most nights I can't stand the silence of going to sleep, so I put on true crime things or UFO things. You know, like stuff to do with Area 51 or whatever, documentaries, and that keeps me company to sleep. And then often I wake up and I'm listening to something because YouTube has put something else on. And I have no idea what I'm listening to, and I'm awake at 5 in the morning, think, what the heck, what the fuck am I listening to? Yeah, let's do my birthday because we can all celebrate our own. Just hanging out, really. I'm not a big one for birthdays, so it'll all be fine. If you're up for it. So I'm just checking the live stream. I look very serious and I look like I've frozen up. I'm trying to move when I look. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. But the thing is, after this one, I'm thinking every Friday night. And I know often a lot of you might be a little, well, you might have lives, you know, you might have things to do. You might have to go to a pub or whatever, or have families. But I thought a Friday night from now on, it's just I can't do tomorrow night. I read the itinerary for tomorrow night, and I have to go to like the meeting, and then I have to go to some kind of drag party, and I thought actually I'm not quite sure how this is going to work out. I don't know what I'm going to think about it, but if I walk away to do us talking, and also I want to do a whole kind of vlogging thing, because you know my last few videos have been like 7 minutes long. YouTube is hating me for it. I'm being punished at the moment because they're trying to say I could be monetized, but I haven't put enough effort in. So sorry, my arms are hot. Excuse my tattoos. I just feel like, oh God, I want to be with you, but also I'm just, was it a couple of hours off being monetized? It's like, come on. And I don't want an audience. I want friends, but if anybody new comes along, then they can watch some adverts or whatever YouTube does, or I could sell, you know, a product or something. You know, I'll sell you some fucking white wine or something. I don't know the things, and I don't know how to do it. Has a more romantic show or comedy for sleep. Right, sorry, Jeff. You probably wouldn't go to sleep with me then. Oh, I'm not too worried about the hurdles of YouTube. I didn't go into this to actually make money, but then they start tempting you with making money, and then you kind of think, well, money, you say? Well, carry on. Um, but but yeah, you jump through hurdles. It doesn't matter. I'm actually happy to earn my own money, but I just thought, oh, I don't want to earn money from, and I don't know whether to not be monetized. Um, that's it's a difficult thing to think about, isn't it? Perhaps I go into it not being monetized. I just enjoy having YouTube. Um, because I think actually a lot of people, because that means I don't put adverts on my, my shit show videos. Sorry, I'm just waving you hello. Get away! No, I'm just like kind of thinking out loud. Um, why not be different and not advertise at all? Why not just enjoy YouTube for what it is, and just sharing with a community of people? So I'm trying to read, but then I forgot to read. I was just kind of staring blankly at the screen. No, it's okay, Jeff. Don't worry. Tomorrow, they'll put captions on, so you'll be able to hear me or see what I'm saying. You know, stuff. I don't even know if it will. I think that's really kind of you to say, but I don't know if people actually are that interested in this shit show that's going on. So I don't know where to put my. I've just tried to put my ash somewhere. That's the whole thing. I'm not quite sure if I want to be monetized to be controlled. And one thing I've been. Hold on. Can we do it again? Would it be easier if I did the odd review? Like I'm being sent a review of a dash cam, and they're going to send it to me, and then I just review it. Whether you watch it or not, don't bother me. And then an air conditioning unit is being sent to me this week to review, but I don't get no money from it, but I get bits of products, so I could just sell it or do a giveaway or something. I'm not into this for money. That's one thing I'm not doing this for. Just take the product so we could do giveaways. Like, don't tell them I told you, as I tell you in live. That's what. Actually, the aircon unit. Fuck me. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? My aircon unit at the moment is giving out. It's. Um, yeah, so it's getting a bit boring. I just thought I'd just thought I'd carry on and just enjoy the lovely evening with you all. I can always imagine you all just talking. You know, like on one of those big Zoom calls where you get all these faces and things. It'd be lovely. Like, I'll just put the cigarette out. I'll find something interesting to talk about. But I thought that was interesting. I think a lot of people are trying to get me to review things, but I think review means that once I get it, if I don't review it that well, do they get cross with me? And who'd care? Actually, I'm pretty lazy as well. So the problem is, I probably open a box and say, "That's some shit. There you go. Review done." No, with the dash cam thing, they wanted me to wire it into the van. I can't be in charge of a screwdriver. How they think I'm going to wire this thing to a battery? This fan is 6 meters long, and they don't provide the wiring. And what am I meant to wire it to? And this seems like insanity in itself. I just thought I'd just stick it to the window and it would work. I'm such a grumpy old. No, I'm not grumpy. I'm just useless. I think that's basically. I'm useless. Yeah, it's my fault, Baz. I'll be here when you get back. No storm yet. I'm hoping not till tomorrow because I want to drive through the Midlands. I'm going from Tewkesbury to Shrewsbury, and it's through Malvern and no Worcester, isn't it? It's through Worcester and up that way. See, that's the thing, Jeff. I was thinking just plug it into the fag lighter. I'm not going M5 M6. I'm going up through Worcester, and I'm going the country roads. I'm a big girl. I can't drive on motorways. Even after my hypnosis thing, motorways are. I can do dual carriageways, not motorways. It's the whole thing with the trucks going past me, and also I think it's almost like agoraphobic, isn't it? There's no escape, so I'm driving along, I can't get out, and I panic. I think I've done everything I can tonight, apart from the emptying the rubbish, and obviously, shit shave shower in the morning. But actually, I can just not do those. I might just pack up and go early in the morning. The road here is closed until 7 a.m. But I'm thinking 8 a.m. I might just get on the road and call it a day and just get on the road. I don't know. Actually, I was thinking about the dash cam things. It's not just because I'm in a motorhome. I've got plenty of USB drives around, haven't I? So I could actually just shove them into those things. Sorry, I'm trying to read. Yeah, I'll be fine, Alexis. I've finished with the wine. I'm going into water now, so I'll be okay. And also, I tend to wake up about 4 in the morning. That's why. That's why I look so awake all the time. I can think. Since probably in the US, I've had to learn to always give myself an out. Have the luxury of space here. I agree, Jeff. Yeah, I think sleep is going to be. Hold on, I'll double check the temperature, but I as I'm red as a lobster, I don't think it's getting any better. But let's have a look. Don't look at my arse. I know what you like, Alexis. Nay, nay. Be careful, Tiger. $30 degrees. 30. I'll sleep like a babe tonight. Oh, will it ever end? And I've got the back door open. I've got both windows at the front. I've got the fan on. I'm not secure at all, but I assume everybody else is too exhausted to even break in. Well, I'll have a cigarette. Oh, I've got some wine, thank the Lord. I'm not religious, but I tend to say thank the Lord. I think it's with having a Catholic family, you know. Oh, I don't know how to use my phone as anything other than the phone, apart from tonight. And I've worked out how to use it as this shit show. Hope it hasn't been so bad. I hope you can all hear me and hasn't been the worst experience of your life. I'm sorry if it has. We could have done a thumbnail then. Disaster. 1 cigarette left. But I've got another few packs. Sorry, I could have frozen the screens. You know, us YouTubers, we're looking for a disaster all the time. No, Jeff, it's lovely to be with you, and I really hope that this is. What I hope is we're all enjoying each other's company. I enjoy yours, and I think we all are enjoying each other's company. I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a boring old animal, aren't I? Go get your coffee. I'll have a fag. Actually, I might. Oh, no, oh God, that's hardly attractive, is it? Whenever I do that, is that? Ah. Just like this only with the windscreen. Yeah, I know. Captions are they AI? Do YouTube put the thumbnail pics, or did you really pose? No, Alexis, no. I had to do. This is the bizarrest thing with the AI thing. It's called a company called 1 of 10, and I got a free trial. Otherwise, it's £90 a month, and it cost me £1 or $1, whatever it is, and you have to take photos of your face and your body and give them your YouTube channel, and then they try to make AI photos. And so I tell it to make me look like I'm outside my van having a crisis, with shorts on, with no shirt, with a gay flag on it, and that's what I was doing. I hope that come through. Sorry, that was a lot of information, but no, it's just you have to an awful lot to get the AI to work in your favour. Yeah, it's because I'm trying to hit 5,000 subscribers, and it's just I'm playing to the tune of YouTube. YouTube wants me to do it, so I do it. You feel like being whored out a little. I hope that makes sense. And actually, being a YouTuber is actually really hard work, because you're getting constant. Thank you, Alexis. You're getting constant pressure from YouTube to hit those targets, to do that, to do this, and so I'm playing into it. But also, I'm playing into it a bit like excuse me. I think this is why I think the lives are important, because we can get over that type of rubbish. But to get people that I can actually advertise to is probably going to be a big thing for me in the future, because obviously I need to earn money. I mean, who doesn't need to earn money? But doing the lives is where I don't earn money, and I want to spend time with the people that matter. It's YouTube push you. They're pushing all the time. Hopefully that makes sense, and I'm not trying to make YouTube sound bad. It's just that's what they want out of you. Well done, Baz. Yeah, hopefully you understand why why I have to do the clickbaity things. It's because that's what YouTube wants out of me. The algorithm actually has a voice now. It's an AI voice, and it tells you what you should be doing, and so I do it because that's what it wants. And it's all, we all hope for some kind of in the longer term, a business sense of this, don't we? Excuse me. I'm not lying about who I am. If you want me to rip my shirt off, I will. But I'm still the same person. But it just it's the AI has taken photos of my face and my body and things, and the van, and it puts it in various positions, and it saves me having to act out. Oh my god, all of that. It just does it for you. That's all. I hope that makes sense. I'm not the biggest fan, but it's what we have to do. I'm not trying to clickbait anybody, but it's we all have to clickbait in a way, don't we? Yeah, everything is AI. Even I'm AI when no, on the every single thumbnail AI generated. So that's what YouTube likes. They don't want to see the real you. Yeah, I don't trust it either. But we're in the land of AI. Well, actually, we're in the land of fuck knows, aren't we? With AI. So, as I said earlier, or a few minutes ago, when Baz was away making a coffee, and Alexis asked, "What's going on with my thumbnails?" I'll say this one last time that I took a pile of photos with. It's called 1 in 10, 1 of 10. And you take a load of face photos, a load of body photos, and a load of, I took pictures of the van, and then you come up with titles, and it kind of produces you in positions with a caption, and that's what YouTube likes. So that's what I do. I'm not particularly proud of the fact, but it's just what we do. And I think I'm just trying to get to the point of earning money on YouTube. So I've got to play the game with YouTube. I hope you can forgive me. And would you do the same? Is this something you'd ever do? Yeah, I think I think Alexis and I we spoke before I even knew about these things, But YouTube told me that I could have a better channel if I use this service, so I used the service. Sorry. Thank you, Baz. I'm not that much different, but I don't think I could stand outside the fan going, or just hanging out the fan. Like, it takes all of that out of it. I mean, the AI knows what you look like. It's seen your body, it's seen your face, so it can make sense of you, I guess. It's fucking scary, isn't it? What? So I've got a runny nose. Hold on. Oh, allergies. I hate that. That's so American, isn't it? Um, I have extreme hay fever, and I've been hiding my fan all day. No, I just hide in my fan, and my AI double just goes out all the time. It's very useful. No, I. See, this is the whole thing. You don't know whether you're speaking to you're speaking to me because I'm not AI, but my photos are AI generated. Sorry, sorry, Baz. This doesn't make sense at all, does it? I'll show you. What I might do is a video which might be interesting to everybody. Is how AI generates YouTube things. That's not fan life related, is it? Yes, it is me. It's photos of my body and my face and my fan, but it matches it all together. And I say, put in a pride flag, make my shorts, or often it puts me in awful flip flops. So I'll say, make me in trainers. I'll just say, put me in this outfit. I'm like a Barbie doll on this photo, and I'll say, put me further back or further forward or wherever. Sorry, it is me, but a variation on me. AI me. And now you all unsubscribe because you're thinking, is Joe AI? But why would AI make an ugly old 50-year-old? I think you see the truth. I'm here. Don't be so cruel. I'm trying to tell you how it all works. evolving technology in about the next 40 years, but that's the whole thing. I'm trying to make use of what everybody else is making use of. It's difficult. What would you buy? But I think what you can tell is have I dug myself into a hole here? Right, I'm gonna get a glass of wine, and I want to know if I dug myself into a hole here, because I didn't mean to clickbait anybody, but I used what AI was offering me, and I showed it my face in various turning around, and my body in various turning around, and the van, lots of things, and it comes up with lots of options. It's quicker and easier. Well, it's quicker than easier than taking like selfies everywhere and all of that business, isn't it? The only thing is, it never remembers any of my tattoos, which is bizarre, isn't it? So to put my little shorts down to get some wine. We're not cross with each other, we're just having a conversation. Oh, fucking hell. Cigarettes are there. Oh God, have I done something wrong? Yeah, you can buy a Barbie of me. When I hit 5,000 subscribers, you can buy a little Ken doll of me. No fags. Fuck. Was really that I don't understand at all this technology, really. It's just so clever, and it knows your hobbies. It does. It looks at your Alexis. It looks at my channel, and it found my van. It found me. It found everything about me, and then it asked me to take some. I think it was about 4 different selfies, and then some selfies with my shirt off, and things like that. and then I mean it's £80 a month to use. It's not the cheapest, but I'm trying to build business not from my friends here, but I think a wider audience that I'm afraid to say, and that's why I went for the Pride Month thing. I'm trying to push myself into the more gay audience, because I do know a lot of people have used the gay audience, and I'm as a gay man, why can't I be included in that? And I feel a bit like perhaps there's money to make, but I don't like to mislead. But I do see that my thumbnails are getting on the edge of bizarre. I do understand that. So I'm going to try and read. I'm sorry, I ran out of facts, but I have more. Gosh, Sven, let's have a butcher's of what it's like here, because I'm still lobster-like. So let's have a butcher's. We're at a cool 30 degrees. It'll be fine. I'm not trying to rip anyone off. I'm just trying to say that I'm using the technology that everybody else is using, and I hope you can forgive me for the clickbait. I'm just looking for new audience and trying my hardest. Cheers anyway, if you're having a drink. I was saying to my mum that actually you get kind of used to the 30 degrees, don't you? After a few days you go, no, this is normal. But then you look in the mirror and you're like a bloody lobster all the time. No, I like to say that I'm very honest, like I've always said, painfully honest. So if you ask me a question, I think I've over-explained that one, but I'll always tell the truth. It's important to me. Honesty is important to me. And next thumbnail, I'll take a selfie again. It'll be rough and ready. Gosh, 30 degrees at night. The world's gone mad, hasn't it? I'll never be famous, Baz. I'm just Joe in some ropey van. I'll never be famous. Don't you worry. And I don't think I'm going to change anything I'm always going to have my microphone in my ear and my old laptop on some. I'm learning English as a foreign language, so that won't change until October if I pass the test. And that's basically me. I'm not changing. Hopefully not. No, I don't think I would. I don't think I ever changed. I think what's interesting, I heard from. Sorry to point at you. Pointing's rude. Um, you know when I made that video about the heartbreak thing about Steve. Um, a few months before, I made another video, and he said to a lot of friends, I can finally be myself. And we were friends, and I was like, but you're exactly the same person I've met for 14 years. You're no different to anything I've ever met. Was it just because he felt like he could just like sit there and watch Paul made him different? What made him now himself? It's like we're living in the land of fuck no sometimes, because how can you be with somebody for that amount of time and not be yourself? Well, we're gonna do weekly lives, aren't we? It's for us, isn't it? It's maybe I'll do a members only thing. I mean, I'll do members only. It'll be a penny a week or something. I think I'm approaching the 3,000 hour mark. If I do like a penny a week or a penny a month or whatever, where it's just only us as members could join and talk, rather than just because when I'm YouTube famous, obviously the world will want to talk to me. You lot. I'm still here. Sorry, I just I look like freezing up because I'm trying to read the things. I hope you're all okay and happy. And I'm joking about I'll never be famous on YouTube. I'm not that bitch. Oh, sorry, Sven. He just wants to put some pressure on you, so he doesn't have to search for it by himself. I think what all we can do is to be together, isn't it? And just I don't know how to pull that face. What a weird one to pull. I think we've all been fucked over at some time, so just hang on in there. I find his actions questionable at best and childish at worst, but I think I've already called him childish at 60, and that I know that hurts him. So I just put out the cigarette. So I'm just going to read. I'll get my fan out. I can do that. Oh, it's great to see you. Sorry, Baz, it's not meant to be that serious. It's just sometimes I have a bit of a rant. I think sometimes I just say the things that we shouldn't say. I think what's happened. Um, I didn't think he. I think what Steve thought that I could actually do this, and it's, you know, when you're so kind of like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna fucking do this. I've done it, and I'm living like the van life, and I never actually wanted to do van life. I wanted to live in a nice home. I wanted to live in a nice place. I wanted to live, you know, where I had neighbours and things like that, and you know, have a nice life. And I think he's thinking, fucking hell, he's done it. And then he starts a fucking YouTube channel. Well, ain't that some shit? And I think he's thinking, fuck, I need to stop that. But can he? I mean, the thing is, I just tell the truth as well. I don't know that I'm doing that great. It's not your problem, but money's running low. But I'm fine. I've got my van. I've filled it up with diesel. I've paid for this weekend, and I'll be fine. And that's the excitement of doing this YouTube channel, is I'll keep updating you. I think I was just a petty bitch this week, saying I didn't want him to even sleep on a bed that I'd paid for, or a sofa that don't sit on a sofa that I paid for. But was that petty after I was thrown out on New Year's Eve and live in a bloody motorhome? I don't know. You all have opinions, and I do know there's a lot of opinions out there. I've been told that I'm the wrong one, so, and I appreciate all of those opinions. I'm not asking to feel sorry for me, but also I want all of you to feel happy in yourselves, and your experiences have been hell on earth as well. Sorry. And I'm giving this away to my Australian friend. So I'll just use the fan to make sure I'm still here. Thank you, all of you. Sorry, I tend to go on, don't I? I think I think you all know my plan. It was the sheer inconvenience to pack up a bed and pack up a sofa, pack up everything. I probably will never go back for it because I live in a bloody van. But I wanted the inconvenience, I think. And that's my pettiness. And I think that was the end of the relationship, I think. After knowing he's got a new relationship, I just wanted him to know that he can't have that relationship on the things that I funded. Don't we? I feel like a complete animal, but that's what I did. I'm very sorry. Thanks, Baz. Thank you, Jeff. It's just sometimes you kind of think you're backed into a corner. You know, all you can do is bite or like growl at someone, and that's all I felt. So I thought I'm gonna do what I can with the best I can do. I'll be okay. I always remember it's not the best analogy to say, but I always remember years ago, years and years before I met Steve, I met a lovely bus driver. Lovely. We used to meet up now and again for drinks and the odd encounter. And he used to say to me, "My goodness, Joe, you always land on your feet." And perhaps I do. Perhaps I'm lucky like that. But I always worry about one day I might not land on my feet. I don't know. I just thought it's an exercise, isn't it? It's just when somebody has a house and they have a large house and they take that from you and they literally leave you homeless to live in a van, and I'm not feeling sorry for myself. I just kind of think, how dare you lie on the bed I bought? It's just, it came to me, but it came to me months later. Yeah, it was. It was satisfaction, Baz. It's hard, isn't it? I never wanted to be that one, but I just kind of thought, no. Putting my fan down, and I'm going to say no. Now, have you all swapped email addresses or contacts, because it'd be lovely if you do keep in contact with each other, because it's lovely. I've noticed last... do you mind if I take my glasses off? I know I look like a mole. If you'll take notes of each other and be nice. No. Sorry, I can't even see myself. It's a nice cigarette. I'll put my glasses on. Sorry. It's reading. Read. You're right, Baz. No, never get out of cigarettes. I always buy at least 40 at a time. I don't smoke that much, but I've got enough. Are you in the UK? You can have one of mine. Are you near Tewkesbury? Drive over. I've got a pack here. So, are you up for... Oh, sorry. Oh, thank the Lord. Do you know, running out of cigarettes is like... Nay. Nay. Are you up for another chat on... this time Friday? Do you think? I know it's been Thursday, but I'm thinking Friday night chat. I don't think they're moles, they're beauty spots. That's what my mother used to call them. I was thinking I'm like, what's that bitch? She's very, very attractive in the 80s. Oh, help me here. Oh gosh, she was like hot as fuck. This fucking woman, and she had moles on her face. Well, you saying I look like fucking Joan Collins? I'm probably that bitch. I was thinking about like Claudia Schifferman or something like that. Something lovely. I know, right? I think I might have burned my face today. Oh, fuck, you know. So I dropped my fag. Cindy Crawford, that's it. Well done. I'm like, fucking Cindy Crawford. Go fuck yourselves. See, I can never monetize this live now. Thank you, Alexis. Yeah. See, Alexis, I do actually have these. Either side. My mother was very kind to me with my beauty spots. Mm. I have no idea what Jeff and Baz are talking about. What? I don't think I'm gifted. I'm just oh no, I'm just a fat old man. With my earphone up here. The only good thing we've got at the moment is with this heat in the UK, all of us look slightly thinner because we can't pee very much because we've been drinking all this water and we're dehydrated. It's all looking a bit better looking. Yeah, Baz, we're all wondering what you were talking about. No, for my birthday when I'm 50, I'm going to meet them at the New Forest, where I was meant to be because I was meant to be working there, but it didn't work out. So, but my brother bought up a whole B&B, which to me it sounds like painful, but I'll take the van. You know, I'm in the van, so I'll probably stay in the van rather than a room and use one of the showers and loos because I don't really like using the loo in my camper van. And I think after I'm 50, I think I might just no idea. I literally have no idea what happens. I know I've got to go there on my 50th, but between there and my 50th, I'm going to see my parents, and then no idea, and then after I have no idea either. Ain't that some shit? I literally have no idea what my life is. Oh gosh, 28-inch waist. I used to have that. Well, if I breathed in, perhaps. On the 59th of July. Oh, 50. Right, okay. I thought, when is the 59th of July? Right, on my birthday then, shall we have your all birthdays as well? And we just celebrate each other, just knowing each other, and just a celebration, really. What do you think? That's okay, Alexis. Um, I'm not making sense of this anymore, so I might. Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for my lighter. Alexis, thank you for being here, and I'll email you tomorrow because I'm up your way again. Up your way is not the best way to say it, but hopefully meet up. Let's go and get a drink or something after this mad gay weekend. No? Let's email. I'll get in touch, and it's been lovely to see you. Thank you for being here, and sorry about the strange innuendo there. I don't know how to love half thing. Be lovely. So what are you all planning? Sorry, I missed it all because I was talking to Alexis and things, and just, you know me, tittle tattling. Okay. Have you all swapped emails or whatever? Because I hope so. God, I have no idea what time it is. I actually have no idea what time it is. I literally do not know. But I just hoped you'd oh gosh. A bit tired. Shall I say good night too? And that's that. Thank you very much for being here. It's been a pleasure. It really has. But we'll be doing it next week, so don't you worry. And I hope you're all talking to each other. And I have no idea how to stop this, so give me a minute. I'm just halfway through. I'll finish my fag and then we'll sort it out. Oh, it's almost too late to be up, but why not? I look more serious than I am, don't I? I'm not. I don't really care. Right, I'm gonna call it a night. I don't know how, because I don't know how to stop it. But thank you so much for being here, and what a lovely night. Who'd have known that we could have such a lovely night? Oh dear. Well, you just have to sit and watch me for the rest of your lives, because I have no idea how to stop it. There must be something to do. I'm not that